Так. Сейчас. О, уже день наступил. До этого сейчас заходил, была ночь. Может, сейчас будет быстрее грузиться. Не как вчера. Так, у меня есть контракт и вторжение. Да, не, походу, все так же. Не, ну в демо и бете у меня гораздо быстрее все грузилось. Ну хотя бы одновременно, ладно, появились. Это уже раз.
Okay, I'm on it. Of course, it's scars. They took some freelancers prisoner. Free them. On it.
Так, что все плохо.
Thanks for the help.
Got one. Keep moving. You're doing very well.
Good to see more freelancers out here. Thanks for the assist.
Almost done. Look out! A very tough scar crawled out from somewhere. Okay, good. But enemies remain. Stop them.
Я не понял, как-то вперед, да, пускает.
I understand.
Что-то не очень тоже нравится.
Good. They won't be causing any more trouble. Ah, good, good. Now that you've finished, new work. This one's
бандиты.
good. Outlaws are trying to make a camp close by. Stop them. Got it. On my way.
Башни.
What have we here? Tourists. You make sure to slow them on. Got it. Good start. Continue.
Слабовато как-то атака у него пока что.
No more turrets to fight. Now,
Я ж
finish
переключил.
the outlaws. Understood.
Упс. Всех развалили уже. Блять, щиты не могу сбить. Почему я в воде горю? Берите это. Не туда.
Finish fighting. Area clear. fought. I think they got the message. Excellent. But not done yet. So much trouble out there today. Got a signal from a freelancer needing a hand. Get out there and find them. Okay, understood.
Thanks for coming. Appreciate it.
Freelancers rely on each other. Someday you will need help as well.
Кто там?
Understood. Good, effective. They're not finished yet. Stand ready. Your work brought out a very dangerous scar. Careful now. You got it.
Выпустите меня отсюда.
Very good, but you can't let the rest get away. Understand? Got it. Finished off all the scars.
Ты ложился? Ну, да.
I think they got the message.
Не. Я проснулся сейчас недавно.
Well done.
Я вчера где-то часика 3 посидел и... Ничего дельного. Вроде бы не стоит хард, а падает всякий швак. Ну да, на паде. На паде круче. Мне не нравится управление здесь с мышки, оно как-то странно работает. Особенно, ну, в полете. Ну, а теперь ночь. Странно. Мне с кем-то надо пиздеть, да, опять?
You cheat!
Watch where you fling those accusations.
Hey buddy, got the latest reports if you're interested.
So many things you are doing. Wonderful. I'm curious, what do you remember most? Good times? Bad? What? Honest now.
Сейчас бы в 2К 19 в 3D шутер на паде двигаться. Нормальная тема.
The best days stick with me. The wins.
That's what life is about, yes? Long time ago, I was out near the Dawn Gates. Stars were very bright. Rain made everything glow. I heard a sound, so strange. I couldn't place it.
What was it?
Children, alone, out in the jungle, far from anything. They were singing.
Children? How did they?
You see, how could I understand this? A strider had been attacked. I brought them home. It was a miracle. Music started. Dancing started.
Saving a bunch of kids. That's a good day.
Yes, yes, a good day. But one of those children, a stranger, was holding his hand.
His parents.
Died aboard that strider. We should represent hope, but there are two sides to our job. When I celebrate my victories with great joy, I know that somewhere there is sadness too.
There's always a cost. It's part of the job.
Yes, but we can't let it stop us. Lost and alone, yet those children sang. You hear me?
I hear you.
Нету больше контрактов.
Had some visitors in today. New to Fort
Пошел я тогда в данж.
Hey, stop by sometime, huh? You're going to be sorry you cheated me.
Так, может, что-нибудь появилось все-таки. Дробовик тут особо. Так, целевой маячок. Наводится на цель, уменьшает ее сопротивление на 33 после гибели врага. Эффект переносится на следующую цель. Щит плюс 25 максимально. Ничего нового не появилось. Так, наверное, все-таки возьму хлыст против толстых. Призрачно ставить. Хотя вот это, если электричество, то он Щиты хорошо пробивают. Надо попробовать. Если пробивать щиты, то это будет неплохо. Блин, они еще писали, сколько у меня щитов и брони. Улучшает броню.
So, what's the latest intel these days on regulators?
Still the same smugglers they've always been. Anything of value is fair game, plus the usual rumors of secret hideouts in the area. They have to keep all that stuff somewhere.
Question is, why would the Dominion be involved?
I hope Tass is wrong about that. I'm looking forward to being a wartime cipher. Okay, you're not far from the regulator camp. Should be coming up soon. Keep an eye out. We're skirting the edge of Scar territory.
We've got trouble. The camp's been overrun. I'm clearing them out.
Капец, вообще ничего не наношу.
Looks like you've got dead regulators there.
Owen, can you identify Tassin's agent?
I'm not seeing her. Could still be alive. I don't think animals killed these people. Is there anything useful at the site? There's some kind of recording there.
Dominion have attacked the camp. I can't reach Tassu. They're looking for the regulator hideout at these coordinates.
That was Tassin's agent.
I'll need to decrypt the coordinates and... Hang on, Scar's on the move.
They're never gonna leave us alone, are they?
They've been out for blood since we rescued Matthias. You know, Tassin's right. Has to be the Dominion stirring the pot.
Owen, do you have those coordinates?
Yep, got it. It's not far.
I'm going to the
Думаю,
hideout now.
с чего ты
We
взял?
can't wait.
Я-то джабошу.
Taking on the Dominion isn't like fighting a pack of wolven.
When evil people knock on your door, you don't hide. You kick their ass back to whatever hole they crawled out of.
Stop the fire before it spreads.
Fort Tarsus cannot become another free mark.
There's more dead regulators outside the cave. Maybe they were defending their hideout.
I guess Dominion don't take prisoners.
Видит он.
Cave, it would seem.
Anything you could want for a price.
Looks like that includes Shaper relics.
Owen, flight controls are down. What's happening?
Yeah, I'm seeing that. You're in some kind of field. Has to be affecting your suit.
Зона подавления полетов. Новенькая.
I think I see the problem. There's a Dominion shield generator that's suppressing flight capability.
Could explain how they ambushed the regulators. Can you disable it?
Well, I've never dealt with one before. It would take time to override. Best to press on.
Flight controls back. I'm pushing on.
The Dominion can't be here by accident. These smugglers are hiding relics.
I know. I'm trying not to jump to conclusions.
I will. Take a flying leap, because the wrong Shaper relic in the wrong hands.
Means this won't be a boring day.
And there we are. The Dominion. Yeah, and they've got Tassin's agent. Best lie low.
Give us the relic. We know it's here.
I don't know what you mean.
Then I'll show you.
No. That's not how we conduct business. I find that pain is no substitute for money. So let's negotiate.
The relics, not for sale.
See? Progress. You do have it. Now name your price and we all walk away with something.
Relics are dangerous.
Only if you're careless. Do I look careless?
What is that? We found the relic.
A pity for you. Negotiations have concluded.
You bastard!
Oh, well, now this is awkward.
A freelancer? How useless. I fought your kind before, and I put them in the ground. You'll be joining them.
And now we get down to business. I can't believe this. Are we really in a firefight with Dominion?
But I am. You're sitting in a chair somewhere.
Блин, даже не шотает, херня.
Not used to having professional soldiers shoot at us. Scars, maybe, but not like this.
Bullets work on both of them.
I didn't say it wasn't exciting. Just be careful.
Куда ты?
Clear. You did it. But what about Tassin's agent? She's still alive.
She didn't make it. But there's an archive here.
I see it. Looks damaged from the fight.
Maybe Tassin can make sense of it. This can't be for nothing.
What about the one they called the Monitor? He took the relic.
And I'm getting it back.
Кого кончай?
These were classic Dominion tactics. Total carnage and no witnesses.
What are they doing this far south?
I don't know, but it involves relics. That won't end well.
My javelin's grounded again.
It's that shield generator.
Я думал, ты другой предложишь.
Watch it. Looks like the Monitor left a cleanup crew behind. Try to disable that machine. I have the specs. I think I can override it. Hold here. I'll try to deactivate it.
Great place to die, Owen.
Are they letting you down?
Где супостаты? Че, дев надо?
Top. You can fly again. Pretty serious looking too. Watch yourself.
По-моему, я промазал.
Freelancer, you can die a meaningless death or surrender to us now. We'll spare you the agony. Tear them apart.
Look who has a temper.
That's the last of them.
I can still catch the Monitor.
Better hurry, he's got a head start.
Так, тише, тише, тише. Будто нет. Чё-то изи как-то.
There you go. You can't be too far. Dominion must have big plans for a guy like the monitors in our neighborhood.
We just need to make sure he never comes back.
You see, this is why I want to be out there with you. Show bad people the door.
Not as easy as it looks.
Okay, show bad people the door at the end of a very large gun. Still got a trail. Keep it up. We might have a shot at this.
That's all we need.
Okay, you're coming up it. Just ahead.
Да залезь ты!
Still on Dominion. Where's the monitor?
Checking. Got turrets of some sort. Those will ruin your day. Probably want to take them out. Is it just me? Does it look like the Dominion is staying a while?
I don't know what they're up to. But it's not happening at our
Блин, вот мне нравится, что он... Когда бьешь, он хер знает куда летит. Сильно это еще.
I'm not seeing him. I'm getting a bad feeling here, I think.
Maybe this was an ambush. They've led us here.
Damn! Time to show them that really large gun.
Да это меня вот эта башня взорвала. А третий чё? Ну, там вдалеке.
Hey, watch it! Another one of the Monitor's lieutenants.
Может, меня кто-нибудь поднимет?
Freelancer, the Monitor has ordered your elimination.
We all want things we can't have.
I never disappoint him.
Yeah? Was that your friend back in the cave? You twins or something?
We do not fail our orders.
Well, she had orders to kill me too. Guess who was disappointed?
Crush them!
Come and try!
Okay, it's over. Score one for the freelancers.
Что это?
Yes. Congratulations on walking straight into my trap.
Owen? Owen, what's happening?
I don't know. He's...
Obviously more powerful than you. I think it's important to take a measure of one's adversary. And I find you... lacking.
Yeah? Ask your lieutenants how they feel. All right, you can't, because I put them down.
Freelancers boast of courage they never have. It's why they're extinct.
I'm alive and well, you son of a...
He's gone. Save your breath. You best head back to the fort. I'll let Tassim know we need to talk.
Блин, надо все-таки, наверное, этого брать шторма. Хотя надо еще попробовать колоса. Шторма билки прикольные. Класс 4. О, зелень подвезли. С мощным зарядом. Ударная винтовка. Сразу же утиль. Вы две одинаковые штуки. Хотя утиль. Что, идет подбор игру в стартовой зоне? Зачем? Зачем подбирать игроков в стартовой зоне? Сейчас продолжение будет, что ли? Добро пожаловать в стартовую зону. Ссылка поставлена непременно к месту, чтобы отправить сообщение другим. Пользуйтесь. What? Просто кузницы, где фрилансеры могут изменять свои джевелины. Киоски стартовой зоны. Ага. То есть, типа, это хаба какого-то. А нахера?
If it isn't my favorite sweet talker. You've been busy.
I try.
You pulled Wright's arse out of the fire. Yarrow was here doing a reenactment. I had a good feeling about you ever since you turned up. Keep proving me right, okay?
As long as I'm a freelancer, I'll keep doing my job. Simple as that.
Someone's modest. Well, a place like this, we all need a purpose once we get here, right?
You're not from the fort?
No. Never planned to be either. I was on a strider out of Helios. Had my sights on Anthem.
What happened?
Cataclysm. The sky turned yellow, the ground changed under us. The survivors were brought here.
Must have been tough.
It was. But that's surviving a cataclysm. I found work, had a kid, took on a bunch of javelins, and they're hopeless pilots. Simple, right?
Right.
All right. I'm guessing your mind's half on the next job. But try to rest while you're here. Your suit will be ready when you are.
Окей.
Busy? Check in when you can.
Owen filled me in on what happened.
You've got a problem out there. Some kind of Dominion heavy.
His people called him the Monitor. We couldn't stop him.
And he was there for a Shaper relic?
Tore the place apart. Your agent wouldn't give in. Right to the end, well,
I know.
I'm sorry. She left this archive behind.
I'll have my people dig into it. The Dominion really have returned.
In force.
Damn.
I thought spies took everything in stride.
We also respect our enemies. Life under Dominion rule isn't much of a life at all. And if they have set their sights on Fort Tarsus...
Right. Well, the fort isn't exactly my idea of living the dream, but it is home, and I'd prefer it to remain dictator-free. What can we do?
For now, remain patient. I don't want to make a move until I have more information. In the meantime, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Sentinel Bryn. She's sharp, trustworthy, and could use some assistance. Why don't you help her while I look into the Dominion? I'll be in touch.
Sentinel Rissa Bryn. Fort Command.
Sentinel, how can we help?
Well, we probably shouldn't talk here. Come see me by my desk. And my plants.
Plants?
Right. So, good. I will see you.
Okay, then.
Ну что там? Открыта стартовая зона Джавелина.
Freelancer, how's it going? It's Matthias Sumner checking in. By the way, I finally cleared out the clutter from my lab, so I can resume my work. I'll be there, if you need to talk.
Угу. У тебя контракт?
Ah, my friend. Always good to see you. You see the stories up on the wall?
Yeah, I was wondering about those.
When a freelancer falls, their link is brought to me. In life, the link connects us to a cipher. In death, it is a record.
And you write up what happened?
Yes, to remember what freelancers have given.
You do this all by yourself.
It is an honor. We should not grieve. We should celebrate. We will hold tight to good things, yes?
It's the only way to live.
I want you to go honor our dead. Bring me their stories. And light their way home.
История о приносимых фрилансерами жертвах остаются безвестными. Вековечьте память о деяниях упавших фрилансеров, подбирая звенья, возвращая их в Форт Тарсис. Хотя в основном звено используется для связи с Оракулом, оно также записывает важные сведения о жизни фрилансера. Фрилансеры — это особый вид историков, они могут рассказать, что находится за следующим холмом, какие события там произошли, с неохотой, кто нашел там вечный покой. Фримарк. Помните Фримарк? Наш процветающий город на севере, разрушенный в мгновение ока. Так. Новая область открылась.
Hey, find a job yet?
No, don't want just any job.
job's a job.
Disagree. I want to do something big.
Отлично. Отличный кортекс. Не сюда. Не куда-то сюда. Здравствуйте. Ага.
Hey, you're a freelancer, right? I've heard things about you.
What kind of things?
Some of the Arcanists said you stopped a cataclysm. Or a giant Ursix. Or both.
That was me, yeah. It was, kind of both.
Interesting. You're one to watch. I don't want to say too much just yet, but be mindful. A lot of eyes will be on you soon.
What does that mean?
It means this is the time to show what you're made of.
You've got a contract for me. I'm happy to hear it.
Not a contract, exactly. Have you ever heard of the Path to Glory?
It's like a ranking of Lancers, right?
That's not all it is. There are certain rewards offered to those on the path.
Rewards offered by who exactly?
The Emperor. Put yourself on the path, freelancer. What you do will matter, I promise.
Таблица лидеров? Серьезно? Это что? Уважаемые методы работы, уважаемые коллеги. Уже эти мои методы работы. Засоление несколько раз. Во-вторых,
What's wrong with implementing proper protocol?
Репутацию стражей. Преданность стражей 1. Так, а принять там было. Принять и выйти. Понятно.
Hi, freelancer. Hello.
Sentinel, good to see you again.
Is it?
Isn't it?
I don't associate much with freelancers.
Okay.
Or anyone not a sentinel, really.
Well, I hope you don't regret getting to know one of us.
Yes, me too.
Okay. Can I help you with something?
Yes. Well, quietly. I don't technically have permission from my superiors to be contracting you, but there's been an unusual amount of scar activity around nearby Arcanist base. Whatever it is, it could be dangerous if the scars get hold of it.
Agreed. I'll check it out for you.
Good. I mean, good luck, freelancer.
Right. No problem.
Страж Брин узнал об активной деятельности шрамов на одной из баз археологов. Изучить обстановку на месте для нее. Шрамы были повсюду, я думал, что нам конец, но затем услышал глухой удар по крыше нашего страйдера, выстрелы и голос стража с вестью о том, что у нас есть сопровождение. Стражи, мы защищаем правящий дом Бастиона и его подданных. Вот что за книга. Генерал Елена Тарсис. Еще тут есть кто-нибудь? Угу. Угу. Меты, да? Нехватка зерна. Где-то кто-то здесь.
Tradition is not an excuse for a sloppy workplace. Thank you.
For what?
For stepping close so you don't impede foot traffic.
You were off to the side, so it seemed to make sense.
My apologies. I assumed you would recognize me from one of my public safety forums.
Sorry, I was not aware those were happening.
My name is Pernell Blatch, and I'm the fort custodian. I maintain and improve all public works and spaces.
Sounds like a big job.
It's enormous. I'm seeking public input on an initiative to improve life in Fort Tarsis. Would you care to take part?
I might.
Excellent. Please answer the following questions. Do you A, believe the fort needs immediate improvements to function more efficiently? Or B, recognize the fort has glaring inefficiencies that must be corrected?
Aren't those statements both the same?
No. One suggests immediate action, and the other identifies issues, then proposes solutions.
I'm not sure the fort wants to change.
The fort must change. It's unsafe in so many ways. Take the walking issue, for example.
Did you say walking?
Yes. People walk and stop wherever they please. This causes stoppages, bumping, and even pedestrian rage. I'm proposing we implement lanes and foot traffic rules of way.
Fort residents will never buy into it.
I disagree. People said we didn't need the fountain, but now I'm spearheading the campaign to restore it.
How does a fountain make the fort more efficient?
The fountain creates a meeting place and instills pride in the community. Happy people are more productive.
Is the fountain working?
Not at the moment. There's a piping issue. It was nice chatting with you. I'm off to a meeting regarding proper personal equipment in the forge area.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. It's not easy keeping this forge safe.
Вот это что за место? А, это походу этот бар местный. Да. Тут же есть с кем побеседовать, да? Бармен? Или я не сюда пришел?
Freelancer, good to see you.
Well, I know you.
Max.
You're the hotshot who silenced that shaper thing, yeah?
Word travels fast.
I keep an ear to the ground. Best way to stay alive out here. Maxine. Call me Max. Welcome to my bar.
You're the owner?
Am now. Got it off Dusty in a game of cards. Pretty sure he threw that hand.
You really think he'd bet his entire bar and throw the hand?
In a heartbeat. If he ever had a heart to begin with. Dusty managed to lose the deed to his bar and his shirt, and the very next morning headed out of town. Only he didn't make it.
Oh, hold up a second. What happened to the last owner?
He was on a strider to Anthem with the governor and it went down. Some say accident, some say a hit. Nobody made it back and the black box went missing.
You think Dusty was the target? Or the governor?
Dusty owed a lot to the wrong people, but dead men don't pay their debts. The governor? Not really worth the trouble, you know what I mean? Dusty's not the only owner to die in glitched circumstances, just the latest. People think this place is cursed.
You don't strike me as waiting around for certain doom.
Who has time for that crap? I got work to do. Deals don't make themselves. You're doing good work around here, freelancer. I'll get you a tab. First one's on the house. And if there's something you need, maybe I know some people. We'll see. Okay?
Okay. А бухнуть можно? Наверное, нет.
Hey, good to see you.
Так, а сюда как попасть? А, вот этот квест я помню. Блин, ее вернуться еще будет с этим поговорить. Который дает задание ежедневно. Этот квест, по-моему, был в бете. В демо был сейчас, который будет с артефактом. А, тут у каждого своя репа еще. 10 уровень. Где-то я уже видел этот кортекс гейм-созидания, где они разные. Шторм. Последнее слово в разработке джавелинов. В нем используются печати с ядром из эмбера, что позволяет укращать силу стихии.
My savior. And the reason scars aren't feasting on my liver right this minute. Bloody scars. The spike in their activity has really thrown off my research.
What are you working on exactly?
I'm looking for a lost Arcanist text known as the Elysian Manuscript. It was inscribed by early members of our order and has been lost for generations. Some Arcanists believe that their writings could help us predict the behavior of Shaper instruments. Imagine knowing if a relic will create firestorms, or scorpions, or shatter you into 1,000 pieces.
We could keep people safe.
Indeed. Every little piece of knowledge we can scrape together helps.
You're making progress?
The heroic work done by my assistants, may they continue to seek answers beyond this life, led to a discovery. Turns out there was a far more ingenious way to pass knowledge along. Invisible runes.
Invisible?
Runes, yes.
How do I...
Aha! I piqued your curiosity. You'll just have to continue on this adventure to find out, won't you? Our research has revealed a potential site that may answer our questions.
Just point me in the right direction.
Археолог Матис продвинулся в поисках элизийского манускрипта. Он отыскал место, где предположительно находится разгадка тайной письменности древних археологов. Исследуйте это место, чтобы еще на шаг приблизиться к манускрипту. Ну, конечно, археологам был нужен способ передавать друг другу сообщения, такой, который был бы известен только другим археологам и не позволил бы опасному зданию попасть в руки врагов. Естественно, испытатели, это я знаю. Есть еще тут книжки? Кстати, дает здесь подсказку насчет того, что там руны. С прачечной. Про нее я, по-моему, уже находил. Модного клуба. Блин, разложили тут всякого. Легион рассвета.
Sauce can be the worst thing, you know?
Hey,
freelancer!
Hey.
I can't believe I'm talking to you. You're like the most badass freelancer in Fort Tarsis. My name's Neeson.
Hello?
Hey, aren't you teamed up with that cipher, Owen?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, no reason. I just thought you might be concerned about that cipher school thing of his.
What are you talking about?
Okay, all right, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this, but I heard he got over-altered during his training.
Over-altered?
Yeah, I guess it glitched him up pretty bad.
What are you talking about?
I can't say for sure, but that's what people are saying, and you gotta admit, Owen is a little goofy.
No, he's not.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. Just telling you what I heard.
Thanks, but that kind of information isn't useful.
Yeah, I get it. You already knew. But if you ever need any info on anyone else in the fort, I'm pretty plugged in.
Yeah, no thanks.
No need to close that door. Let's just agree to maybe meeting in the future.
Or let's not.
Yeah, I got you. Catch you later.
I'm so sorry.
О.
There's been an ambush. Your husband.
Я получаю репу за то, что вы говорите. Хорошо. Так, а как мне туда попасть? В смысле, он еще что-то должен сказать? А вы запарили. Ну у тебя чего?
Lucky Jack. Keeping busy?
You know it. Just had a contract dealing with scars. I show up and they're messing with a relic. Good thing some buddies jump on the call. We've got elementals swarming, scars everywhere, then a love-struck Koroks shows up.
What happened?
Teamwork, fancy flying, and one heck of a lucky shot. Next thing I know, the relic's silent, the Koroks has a new friend, and we come out all right.
Starting to see where you got the nickname.
It could have gone straight sideways, I'm telling you, but that's what family's for. Stronger together, right?
It's the best way to survive. Nice to have company, too.
More eyes, more ears, and more witnesses when you do something awesome.
Like dealing with love-struck Koroks.
It's not something you forget. Just was scheduling the next job was easy.
Is there a problem?
My buddies and I thought we'd team up on another contract. Last one went well, so why not, right? Now they can't agree which job to take. I just want something logged in the pending contracts report.
What are your options?
An Arcanist looking for a lost vault. Gotta love some mystery. Or the fort needs people to take on hostile wildlife. Guaranteed action there.
Do you really want to pass up a chance to uncover lost secrets?
That's what makes the job exciting, isn't it? All right, buddy. Using you as the tiebreaker. Wish me luck.
I'm not sure you need it.
Yeah. I'll see you around.
Так, а что там?
See the latest drop by.
Так, за неделю, а где это?
Enclave success needs to be shared, right? All of us getting out there, getting the work done. That's what it's about.
Что у нас на сегодня ежедневно это? А я уже сделал, да? Окей. А на неделе? Миссии, 20. Так, теперь надо опять вернуться к Матиусу.
I'm telling you straight up.
Ah, freelancer. What can Matthias Errol Sumner help you with today?
I just wanted to see how you were doing.
My research is progressing. I'm still alive and very happy about it. I intended to buy you a drink as thanks for the rescue, but then I remembered being banned from the bar.
You're banned? Why?
For, starting fights. Not proud of it, it just happened. One minute someone's mocking Von Blatt's theory of diurnal obsolescence, the next minute you got bloody knuckles. You know how it is.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Emotions take over.
Exactly. Sometimes old impulses take over.
Old impulses?
Growing up in the streets of Helios, you pick up some bad habits. Discourse, dialogue, civility, the Arcanist ways, those I had to learn. Lashing out is instinct.
I didn't know you grew up on the streets.
I don't advertise it.
You should be proud. You're a survivor. This world needs more Arcanists like you.
Like me? You want more kids orphaned young who have to fend for themselves?
I didn't mean...
I get it. Fewer soft, bookish types, more bloody knuckles and cynicism. You know, I prefer a world where no one gets calluses on their soul.
But that's not the world we live in.
Complete acceptance of the world's failings inhibits the will to change it. And we can change it. Through knowledge, we can make the world better. That's what the Arcanist Order does. That's what I do. Speaking of which, I have some experiments to oversee. No one wants me to blow up and make orphans.
Репу не дали. Теперь этот мне должен что-то сказать. Это никогда не кончится.
Laundry is like life. If you ever... Hey, good to see you. You're a freelancer, right?
I think you knew that.
I never assume. Like, I'm a laundryman now, right? But not very long ago, I was a cleaning guy. I figured you were like me, always on the move.
We're not that alike.
Sure we are. Anyway, you know Yarrow, right? That super old freelancer?
Sure, I know Yarrow.
You think you know him, but did you hear about him and the Teslar?
No, but I have a feeling you're going to tell me.
Yes. So, I guess a long time ago, he was guarding some families, and a kid got too close to a Teslar burrow. It all happened so fast that to save the child's life, Yarrow had no choice but to choke the Teslar to death with his bare hands.
But Teslars emit an electrical charge. Yarrow would have at least been knocked out.
Yeah, but I guess he held on, even though he was unconscious.
Why wasn't he in his javelin?
I think it was really hot out.
Javelins compensate for temperatures.
You know, you reckon this story, right?
Oh, I was just trying to understand how he did it.
Trust me, he did it, okay? That's why he talks so funny.
He does?
Yeah. Have you ever talked to him?
Yes.
You have? I tried to once, but he was too busy. Hey, do you have time for lunch?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, we're both so busy, huh? So, all right, I'll see you around.
Ну, блин, с ним полезно, кстати, говорить. Мне не надо к Матиусу опять идти. На том спасибо. Это что такое? А, это стартовая зона открылась.
Freelancer. Thanks again for your help. Business is already looking up.
Selling the thunder, huh?
Hey, people laugh, but the uniform makes the soldier. Ever seen the Dominion? They know it. If you want to win a war, presentation is half the battle. A javelin's designed to intimidate, annihilate, exterminate, eradicate, and if you're really good, obliterate. You have to inspire fearful awe in your enemies.
Plus, it's just cool flying in style.
That it is. May as well have fun while you're scaring people.
Figure there's a reason we call the suits javelins.
Of course there is. Imagine if they called it a skewer or something. Oh crap, run! A squad of skewers is coming our way.
Doesn't have quite the same ring.
Not unless you're having a cookout.
You seem pretty passionate about this.
I love what I do. And it's important. I want to help the good guys win. When a freelancer shows up in their javelin, I want people to remember it. Your enemies will shudder. Your allies will salute.
I like the sound of that. A little thunder and lightning to make an entrance.
You get it. Why do people fear a big storm rolling in?
Probably because it can kill you.
That's right. There's power in that sky. And pain if you don't respect it. So you just let me know if I can fix you up with anything. A javelin's always got room for more thunder.
Will do. See you around.
Все. Окей, выдвигаемся, значит. Так, что у нас есть? Обычная активность шрамов. Звонки упавших. А основной квест. Вот это, наверное. Эти подсказки, загадки рун. Так, кузня. Ту-ту-ту. Наковальня, ударная винтовка. Огонь плюс 9 сильный удар и впечатляющая скорострельность. Удав. Это дробовик. Кстати, его, наверное, лучше взять. Берем наковальню. Голяк, система поддержки. А, у меня покруче даже. Это утиль. Вот. Так, на ближний бой я оставлю. Для улучшения патронов ударной винтовки. Значит, урон от начальной штурмовой винтовки. А, штурмовой системы. Максимальная мощь щитов, уменьшение брони. Значит, усиление брони. что я хотел? Я могу что-нибудь скрафтить? Да-да-да. Где картинки-то? Пулемет, тяжелый пистолет, дробовик, автопистолет. А, я только обычный могу сделать. Не, обычный мне не интересен. Блин, как же долго-то он грузит, а?
Mission, maybe we should talk, get to know each other?
No, let's not. I'll let you know when you're close to the base.
All right.
Блин, эти уже свалили все.
You mean it? Market space just ahead, freelancer.
Honest.
Блин, вот это бесит. Что все уже где-то непонятно где. Беги! Блять. Так, еще кто-то присел, да? Нет? А, я могу воскреснуть. И снова загрузка. А в чем проблема? Просто я же в этой области нахожусь. Ладно, будем аккуратнее. По-моему, винтовка гораздо... А, у меня же сюрикены, я забыл. Я забыл, что мне...
Scar's messing with an Arcanist base.
The Arcanists mess with them first?
Maybe. I wonder what exactly they were studying here.
We do this later.
Ah, great, great.
Блин, ну тупо сделано. Проблема с выбором цели. Я ни хрена не вижу. Да что такое? Оу, GTV. Огромное спасибо.
You're welcome. The Scars must have taken whatever the Arcanists were studying.
Probably. They're such pests. We've seen Scars gather in an area not far from you. Check there.
You got it.
Чё? Отправьтесь в лагерь шрамов.
Your team discovered where the Scars have been gathering. Look around for that missing Arcanist machinery.
Попал. Я понял.
And for whatever else they might be working on.
Watch out for Scars while you're at it.
Как тебе пока заходит? Ну, учитывая, что я и в закрытую альфу играл, или в закрытую бету, и в демку, и решил все-таки поиграть, то заходит нормально. Экшена тут хватает. Вот именно из-за геймплея. И сеттинг мне нравится. Утер-шутер, тут все про геймплей. Ну да. Когда идет замес, как бы ты весь в нем и не отвлекаешься ни на что. Мне нравится, что я вот в Division еще играл, второй, ну, бетку, которую там, блин, демку они запустили. Мне вот не нравится, там постоянно за укрытиями сидишь, отстреливаешься. Ну, блин, это скучно и нудно. Здесь ты не сидишь на месте, тут постоянно нужно двигаться, менять позиции, сближаться, отходить. Мне не наскучивает. Плюс интересно, какие еще есть обилки, я не знаю. Я в демо играл Штормом, но мне понравился Шторм. Ой, вот тут сейчас я словил что-то конкретно. Что словил, не знаю. Пока перехватчик не особо заходит. Что-то мне в нем не хватает. Это я его, что ли? Сомневаюсь. Войсом. С тиммейтом и войсом. Это маневр ухода. Мне не нравится, что он иногда, когда ты в ближнем бою бьешь, он сложно. Да я же ультанул. В смысле? А где моя ульта? В соло можно, наверное, какой-нибудь билдец придумать. Мне кажется, в соло здесь очень скучно будет играть. Блин, промазал. Да. Ну вот, непонятно, какая херня происходит. Ты вроде бьешь в мили, у тебя персонаж, он то вперед, то назад, мне это не нравится. Если бы он какой-то таргет держал. Не получается что-то красивое сделать. Может, ты еще не раскачался? Может, нужны модули там поставить, чтобы в миле было пожестче. Мне в этом плане Шторм больше нравится, потому что с его билок там практически 2 билки, и ты шотаешь вот этих толстых парней.
Faye says the stolen Arcanist machinery is connected to a Shaper relic.
That's not good.
Stop them before it goes volatile.
Так, это у меня винтовка. Блин, ну вот куда он опять улетел? Давай, давай, давай. Есть модули на плюс мили, но нафиг надо, лицо-то сыпется. Надо просто уходить, когда лицо сыпется.
The artifact. It makes scorpions. You should silence it, probably.
Дайте мне противников. Еще. Нету никого.
You need to...
Come on,
bring it back.
Блин, вот где я, что я?
Nice work. Return it. That's the fragment back.
Так, надо отходить.
Got a fragment.
Good. Reassemble it. Thank the shiny shield of General Tarsus.
Were those scars deliberately trying to force a Shaper artifact to create scorpions?
Maybe? That's so strange. They normally just scavenge. I'll put it in my report. And, thank you, Freelancer. This was a huge help to the Sentinels and to the fort.
Nice working with you too.
Yes, well, maybe we'll work together again sometime. Maybe.
See you around, Bryn.
Блин, тут геймплей быстрый, еще и эти что-то лечат, еще и чат. Я не успеваю. Кстати, спасибо за фоллоу. 3 hard нидбэк. Оповещение это было, то я чуть не заметил, и я не слышал его. Или слетело. Был хост? А. Точно, да, хост. Да. У меня оповещения на хостов нет. Точно, там же это. А я прочитал, что GTV какое-то. Не обратил внимания. Вот, палача все равно дают. Хотя я, наверное, самый слабый из всех. Нет, не самый. А тут есть спорт? А что ты имеешь про виду про спорт? Кибер. О, теперь спасибо. Саппорт? Ну... Знаешь, я не знаю, саппортные классы, они тут все как бы... У них свои уникальные есть. Прям такие, чтоб саппорт, нет. Ну, может, на эту роль подойдет Шторм, но у него билки очень мощные. Да, у каждого класса есть саппорт-обилки. Ты правильно сказал. Мне 2 одинаковых пистолета упало. Но у них это к скорости. А, это тоже к скорости. К 17. А здесь 14. Пара ударов серьезной силы. А как это работает? ЛБ, РБ. Так, мне Форт Тарсис, пожалуйста. Я орну, когда мне в демке выпали пушки с эффектом плюс к урону 0. Не, ну демка была просто ужасная. Она была даже хуже, чем альфа демка. Или бета, блин, я не помню, там альфа или бета была. Бета, по-моему, закрытая. Опять куча диалогов. Или нет? Да. 3 диалога. Ну, 1 контракт получается. Ладно, пойдемте посмотрим. И на 8 уровне откроется 3-й джевелин, да? Я возьму шторма. А кому-нибудь вообще рейнджер заходит? Самый первый. Мне почему-то вообще нету никакого, кажется, смысла играть. Тебе? Перехватчик, он такой, он шустрый. Что это? Что это?
They did it.
Все? Это я для этого сюда пришел?
Hi again.
Freelancer. Fancy meeting you here.
Were you trying to make a joke, Bryn?
I'm attempting something new. I don't think I enjoyed it. I should tell you, I'm impressed with how you've handled yourself on missions.
Freelancers. We get the job done.
Sometimes, from what I've heard.
And you believe everything you hear?
You do seem shockingly reliable.
Shockingly?
Oh, pleasantly. Surprisingly?
Has anyone ever told you that you're not great with people, Bryn?
Oh, constantly.
How do you even have an opinion of freelancers if I'm the first one you've worked with?
From radio shows and other Sentinels. Have you ever considered Sentinel life?
A long time ago, before joining the freelancers.
And?
I was figuring things out. I also thought about breeding grabbits for a while.
I've always known what I wanted to do. Oh, rules and regs keep the world in order. A place for everything.
Sounds like you used that line before.
My mother's favorite. She was a Sentinel too. And she also loved rules.
Isn't working with freelancers without permission breaking those rules?
If the Sentinels don't adapt, the fort won't be around much longer to protect.
And isn't that adapting just breaking the rules with purpose?
Now you're just talking nonsense.
I'll see you around.
Potentially.
Поговорили ни о чем.
Hi again, Bryn.
Freelancer. Hello again. Hi. While I have you, we need more information about this odd scar activity. If you have time to lend the Sentinels a hand.
On it. Just pass on the details when you have them.
Yes, will do.
Шрамы — постоянный источник опасности в этом районе. Помешайте их деятельности, чтобы они больше не угрожали форту Тарсис. Так, и куда мне нужно еще зайти? В бар? В бар.
That's what I heard. The whole thing gone.
И кто здесь?
You know, I met a guy once that got sprayed right in the face by a Gazik.
Oh, I hear that's bad.
He was blind for 12 days and couldn't see well for another 2 weeks.
So what happened to him?
He died.
The Gazik spray killed him?
Nope, Strider accident. He shouldn't have been operating it anyway, what with his eyesight being so bad.
Эта игра больше на Destiny Division похожа. Скорее всего, на Destiny. Не понял, кто ты?
So, what are you after today?
Matthias Sumner. Is he really banned from the bar?
That Arcanist? Oh yeah. Technically, he's not allowed within half a click, but the fort's not that big.
Half a click? He didn't mention that. What happened exactly?
He's sitting over there with a bunch of brains. They had about 5 rounds of silver, no sign of drying up. They start arguing about some nonsense. I don't know what God said, but Matthias throws a drink at one guy. Then Genius Boy stands up on the table, shouts, "Do the math or shove off!" and flings himself at the guy. Smashed the hell out of the table, tried to stab a guy with a busted chair leg. I had to call the Sentinels.
Huh, I guess he really likes math.
Yeah, that makes it all better.
Anyways, everything going all right around here lately? No curses or anything?
Doesn't work like that. Guy before Dusty, Xeno something, took over, changed the name to the Black Emporium. 2 months later, hit by lightning, inside the fort. Sentinels found him fried to a crisp and fused to his chair in the back room. Glitch crap just happens. You don't hear about it beforehand.
Сколько FPS? Ну, вроде получше стало с момента того, как это демо было. Но все равно проседает. Я сейчас пока отключил это. Сейчас включу, посмотрим.
I see plenty of things in the jungle just as weird as that.
The further out into the frontier you go, the more glitched it gets. I'm not sweating it. Besides, this is the only spot to get a drink between Anthem and glitching Allheim. It's worth nearly as much as the city of Helios. I'm not giving that up for a scary story.
Так, надеюсь, ты не вылетишь, если я включу эту штуку. Так, где мой FPS? У вас тоже там видно? Да, у вас тоже видно. Так. Еще этот. Тут за диалоги дают репу. Я поэтому хожу и разговариваю. Стараюсь со всеми. А, я туда пошел. Вроде сюда.
Hey, buddy. You're getting it done out there.
You saying that in general, or...?
Owen's quick to brag. Not that you haven't earned it, right?
Роберт Дизейбл. Спасибо за фоллоу.
I couldn't do this without Owen.
Keep it up and they'll be talking about us all over Bastion. You're raising our name. We're getting more offers. I've started color coding the ledgers. It's beautiful.
What about you? Any exciting jobs? Well, besides paperwork?
Remember that arcane vault job my buddies and I took?
How'd it go?
We fly out there and my cipher picks up the vault's location. But it's locked. My buddies and I split up to find the tuning points that will crack it. There's grabbits hopping around. Nice and quiet.
Those jobs are good too.
This isn't one of them. We popped the vault open, but we've attracted Wolven. No problem. We have what we came for. Just take off, right? My one buddy, his kid's sister loves that radio show about the crime fight in Grabbit, Detective Hops Mysteries. He's going on that we can't let Hops die, what'll he tell the kid, and I can't say I'm not with him. Next thing you know, I'm booking it with a Grabbit in my arms while the other two are flying back to the Arcanist.
Do all your missions go like this?
Like what?
Oddly upbeat?
Sad story corner can wait for another day.
You took a risk.
Don't we all?
For some grabbits.
It's a point in our ledger either way. Speaking of which, I'll leave you to it.
Нет, не дашь, да, репу?
Don't forget to check in.
Да что такое? Ну, блин, туда-сюда бегать. Так, и, кстати, вот этот тип-то как раз-таки и дает репу. Он, по-моему, со всеми качает ее. Чувак, который рассказывает нелепые истории обо всех.
Sometimes sauce can be the worst thing, you know? I'm so glad to see you. I've been wanting to warn you about the bar owner.
Давай.
Okay. Her name is Max.
All right.
Now be careful with her. I'm telling you this as a friend.
I wouldn't consider us friends.
Well, maybe not yet, but I feel like we're getting to know each other, and that's a start, right?
Well...
Don't answer. What you need to know is that Max might be connected to regulators. Word in the fort is, if you owe her money and don't pay up, you could end up face down in a Scar encampment, torn apart by Wyvern.
But if she's got regulator connections, why wouldn't she turn you over to them?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I heard, because I don't want you to get hurt.
Thanks for the heads up.
You're welcome, my friend.
Да, отлично. Кстати, я скоро уже качну. Хотя бы с двумя. Не это. Все, да? Можно? Можно двигаться дальше. Так, сейчас только... Где куда-то нажать-то? Чат хотел посмотреть, чтобы опустить пониже. Хотя нет, вроде вылазит нормально. Окей. Ну вот на центральной площади, когда было демо, у меня примерно там 20 FPS она выдавала. Потом подгружалось и все хорошо становилось. Вот здесь. Ну здесь тоже, да, проседает. Именно здесь. В некоторых больших локах, где много воды и всякого говна, тоже бывают просадки. Контроль над шрамами. Это именно контракт. Блин, что-то вообще не падает ничего. Тяжелый пистолет. А что это значит? ЛБ плюс 17 к скорости. Что это такое? Кстати, лучше, чем дробовик дамажит. Хотя дробовик же по несколько снарядов выпускает. Как бы немножко... Окей, ладно. Ой, я это не пользуюсь. Надо тоже попробовать. Угу. Ключ тронут оружие. Что, делаем пока, чтобы быть потолще. Ударная система увеличит урон на 5. Начальное значение кислота. 48 к эффекту. У меня гранат кислотная. Мне кажется, загрузки очень долгие стали. Блин, в деме они быстрее грузились. А вчера вообще у меня... Может, перезагрузка помогла? Вчера еще дольше грузилось все. Зачастую закидывают на локацию, уже 2 челика, они вырываются вперед, и тебя начинает тпшить туда к ним.
I'll get over there.
The Arcanists are here, and so are the scars that took them.
Ой, он довольно неплох. Он по 2 выстрела делает. Детский. Так, ну что-то уже начинает получаться.
Oh, hey, while we're out there, you're close to some downed sentinels. If you can retrieve their signets, I'd appreciate it.
Understood. Let's see what I can do.
You'll need to get rid of them before you can search the sentinels' bodies. That's one signet.
Так, вот это мне не нравится, то что он вперед всегда хочет вырваться, а не ближайшую цель пытается бить. Я хотел... красоте хотел сделать.
Let's make sure everybody walks away from this, Freelancer. That's every signet. Sentinels who died here will rest easier now.
Он там еще что ли?
We have another issue, Freelancer. The Sentinel Patrol was just ambushed by scars. They need backup.
See what I can do.
The Sentinels are trying to hold off the scars. They need backup.
I understand.
Блин, что, уже разбомбили?
Got it. Great work, everyone. We have lose a single Lancer to the scars. Thanks for all the help with those scars. The Force appreciates your service.
Стоп. Забрал, поднял. Но уже получше. Не знаю. Возможно, это модули так повлияли, но чувствую себя получше теперь. Артиллерию дали. Почему у меня такой адский бонус? Ого-го-го. Вот шторм теперь у меня есть. Если что, можно будет на него пересесть. Преданность стражу. Место в хранилище. Расширяет хранилище. Снимает с вас, ваших союзников, все эффекты. Щит. Блин, я так и не заюзал эту свою саппорт-обилку. Игре она появилась. Нормальная. Сейчас еще одна порция диалогов. В смысле? Почему мне запретили воскрешение? Это снова он? Нет, это Ярок. Мора. Кто из вас Мора?
You're a merchant? What are you selling?
You're a freelancer, right?
What gave me away?
The freelancer logo.
Yeah, I was... never mind. Do you need something?
What does it cost to contract you?
It changes depending on the ask.
My grain supplier put his business on hold until he can resolve some sort of family argument.
That's a little out of the freelancer purview, I'm afraid.
Oh, no.
What's going on exactly?
It's my business. My parents are gone, and it's just me now. I'm Mora, by the way. I sell fruits, vegetables, but most of my sales were in grains. Bakeries.
But now your supplier stopped shipping grain because of his family argument.
Right. But I have a solution. At least, I think I have a solution.
What's that?
A farm. An inside farm. Self-sustainable, indoor farming. You'd never have to go outside the walls. I figured out a way. I did. I built a prototype. Just one seed. But it's sprouting.
Sounds like it would solve your problem. You should make one.
I would, but I don't have the resources. I need support. Financial support.
You might still find the opportunity. Maybe fruit sales will pick up.
Maybe. Still. Thank you for listening. You were very kind to a stranger.
Well, that's the freelancer way. Mostly.
It was good to meet you. And if you ever do need fruit...
I know where to find you.
Нет, реку не дашь.
We can't survive here.
Keep your voice down. No need to make...
Так, не в бар.
Freelancer, listen. This is important. The Anthem spoke to me in my dreams. Last night, the year before last. The Shaper's watch, all-seeing, all-knowing, controlling. We're slaves, all of us. Puppets made of meat. Be quiet, they'll hear us. The truth must be heard. The revelation brings freedom. The Anthem.
Да.
Hey, where's my drink?
А, нет, не сюда. Ты? Ты?
Looks like this is your lucky day.
Why's that?
You just bumped into the oldest man in Fort Tarsis. Name's Jarek.
Nice to meet you.
You too. You know, you don't live as long as I have without seeing some things.
Yeah? Like what?
I was there when the scars swarmed the fort's terraces. It was a bloodbath. Happened over 50 years ago, and it feels like yesterday. I was also there when the scars came over the walls. What do you think about that?
I think you've seen a lot.
You bet I have. More than you ever will, that's for sure.
I hope you're right.
Oh, I am, Freelancer. I've lived a life filled with bloodshed and disaster. I've survived Strider ambushes, Dominion attacks and outlaws. I've even run from wyverns. I've seen enough death the last 50 lifetimes. And yet, somehow, I'm still kicking.
So what's your secret to survival?
It ain't no secret. I'm a pragmatist. I always did what I had to in order to survive.
Sounds like you made some tough choices.
You tell me. I was in a mining crew digging for ore near Helios when the main shaft collapsed. We were trapped behind a solid wall of rock. We had no idea of how long it would take for the rescue party to dig us out. I was lucky enough to find a bottle of water. But there were 6 of us.
1 bottle of water for 6 miners? How many of you made it out?
I was the only survivor.
Why were you the only survivor?
If I'd have shared that water, nobody would have lived.
So you chose to let 5 people die to save yourself?
I told you, I'm a pragmatist.
I guess that's why you're the oldest man in Fort Tarsis.
Don't you judge me. You've seen death. You've done things. I could see it in your eyes. It's usually a glint of sadness or knowledge, but in some people, that glint turns into a gleam. And a gleam means they want to see more death. Be careful, Freelancer. I still see a glint in your eyes.
Неплохо. Следующий контракт. Так, мне осталось 2, наверное, да? Поухаживайте за могилами павших фрилансеров. Отличное задание. Цветочки положить. Шторм. Естественно. Естественно, это шторм.
Brilliant choice. Lightning at your fingertips? Fearsome. The seals the storm utilizes are based on tech smuggled in from Strawheim.
Dominion tech?
Helios engineered an Arcanist enhanced to use the Dominion's knowledge against them. Delicious revenge.
I can't wait to try it out.
Just remember, the storm can't take damage like a big stompy colossus.
No fistfights with turrets then?
Fistfights are for drunken idiots. You get to harness the elements. Throw fire, freeze your enemies.
If the Arcanists help build it, have you ever tried using one?
I'm not a lancer. I did slip into a javelin once for a moment. Didn't like the way it made my butt look. No worries, I'm sure you'll make it work.
Обязательно. Но не сейчас. Так. Автопистолет. Так, это что у нас? Удав, дробовик. В принципе, я вообще особо оружием-то не пользуюсь. С пистолета иногда стреляю. Все остается. Угу. Горение можно снимать, наверное. И щиты поднимать. Вот он восстанавливает ли он щиты? Тут максимум написано. Десятые модули. Увеличить сопротивление, электрическая скорость снаряжения на 20 от начального значения. Ударную систему. Автопистолет. У меня тяжелый пистолет. Оружие. Боеприпасы. Так, это что? Урон от оружия. Так, наверное, будет. Там вот с оружием стрелочки красные вниз. Это что означает? Что типа у меня есть лучший вариант?
should burn bright. Very bright. You hear me?
I hear you.
The site ahead has not been tended to. We will change that. A freelancer died here. Others came to finish his work. Some remain. Strong alone, stronger together. Clear out any unwelcome visitors. They are unfit to dwell here.
On it.
I used to come here myself. Sweep the vermin away. Ah, you fight well for your brothers and sisters.
А где кто? Где еще-то?
Very good. Now light a fire to celebrate their lives and guide them home.
Got it.
Rest. Well, we will all find each other when the world is finished. I have another site for you, very close. This next place will be bloody. You must collect the links of the fallen freelancers.
So you can write their stories?
Yes.
Looks like a recent battle.
Yes.
Ну я ж ключ.
Many stories.
Мне не хватает, что ли? Пока оно не восстановилось. Мне же вроде восстановилось уже все.
You do well clearing those bastards out. Sometimes I miss the action.
Нет, щиты не восстанавливают эта штука. Опа.
Looks clear for the most part. Now, search for any links that remain.
Some gear, but no link to collect. Found another one. Gear's mostly stripped, including the helmet.
So no link?
None.
Strange.
That's all of them. And no links. Anywhere.
Damn. I know who's doing this. I don't know why, though. First, survivors left a memorial here. Light the fire.
Yara, who took those links?
Outlaws. Criminals with no code. Banished from civilization. Monsters. Outlaws! Our people have caught them. Lawless cowards. They steal from fallen freelancers. We must stop them.
We will.
They will keep coming, believe me. Focus on retrieving all that they stole. Very important. gear was found. Looks like helmets. We need to get the rest.
Got a link here.
I knew it! They are stealing links. Why? Makes no sense.
Куда ты прыгнул? Какая жесть. Ничего не видно. Да, и, кстати, 20 FPS. Надо поставить на высокие. Че уж. Графику посмотрел, хватит.
So few stories posted back at the fort. Most went to Freemark, to the Grand Wall. After the Heart of Rage, we started again in Fort Tarsus.
So you lost all those stories in Freemark?
Yes, we lost much of our history. How did they know to come here? How?
Камеры.
I think they're out of fight.
Albo's stealing from us, stealing our history. I don't understand why. But listen, there is one more site. Very important.
On my way.
Our people found it. A monument. I made it myself. I've not been able to visit for some time. I wanted to see it again. For a freelancer. He did great things. So stubborn. But come, bring me the links you recovered. Their stories will be written.
Блин, под ультой, когда в толпу прыгаешь. Это что такое? Вообще, еще если там кто-то долбит, какие-то гранаты закидывают, ни черта не видно, где кто. Статуя Ракуа. Зачем она мне нужна? Что дает статуя Оракула? Максим Каф. Привет. Давайте я буду называть Максим Каф. Угу. Новый контракт еще. Еще поговорить с кем-то надо. Так, я хотел, наверное, поставить на высокие. Спасибо тебе за фоллоу. Добро пожаловать. На эффекта, наверное, не будет, пока я не перезайду. Ну да ладно. Ага, вот и статуя. Просто кортекс добавится. Первая Оракул. Некогда первая Оракул затерялась в музыке гимна созидания. Теперь она стоит на страже у шлюза и направляет Оракулов, которые зашли слишком далеко. Сказка.
Trouble at the graves, eh?
Yeah. Outlaws.
The links you recovered.
Максимка, хорошо.
Wouldn't buy a hot meal.
Nor a bottle of Fortuo brew. Ah, so much history destroyed when the Grand Wall in Freemark fell. Who we lost, what they accomplished.
That last grave I visited.
A friend. He never came home. I made that marker for him. For now, I have many stories to write and glasses to raise.
Как друзьям ключи раздать? Воу. А ты уверен, что они раздаются?
You know, I really ought to get some potted plants in here, brighten this place up.
На 10 часов. Ну, блин, я думаю, если ты поищешь на сайте Origin, там будет написано, как это делать. Но я не слышал, что можно раздавать ключи на 10 часов. Мне кажется, у них подписка должна быть стандартная, чтобы это получить. Я не уверен.
You're looking at me like you want something. What is it?
Nothing. I wasn't trying to...
Then point your damned peepers somewhere else.
Грубишь мне?
No need to get mean. Just thought it looked like you could use a friend.
Yeah. All right. I'm sorry that was uncalled for. You know, I wasn't always like this. I had a bake shop. Made Anthem-style bread, the way my mother did. Then my grain supplier stopped shipping Anthem grain up north. I tried substitutions, but nothing was right. Got harder and harder to keep my doors open, so I stopped trying.
That's just how life is in Fort Tarsis.
The only thing you can count on is there's nothing you can count on. Philosophy. I'll need something stronger to rinse that taste out of my mouth. Look, I appreciate the talk, but I'll be fine. Still have some savings.
Что это за анимация нелепая
I'll leave you
такая?
to it.
Она типа пытается меня обнять, но нет. Ноуп. Блин, опять к нему. Сразу нельзя было этот диалог показать. Может, он, кстати, и был, но я долблюсь.
Ah, freelancer. I'm finishing up a few stories for the wall.
This a bad time?
No, no, good time. The task is better with company. This is not the grand wall of Freemark, but it's a good start.
Why do you do this? The wall, the stories, all of it. For the history books?
I'm not that vain. Well, not about these things. You never saw the grand wall, eh? Oh, people came from every corner of Bastion to see it. They read our stories. They believed in us.
People haven't changed. They'll see the work being done and come around.
Of course they will.
What is it?
My friend, the one I lost, I can hear him doubting us both. He could be a stormy sky. But I could make him laugh, huh?
You said he was a freelancer?
Yes, Garnet. Freelancer Garnet. I helped him pick that call sign, you know. It fit. He had a bad start, but survived it all. Oh, tough, that one. But one rainy day, he didn't come home.
What happened?
I don't know. Not all of it. Not where he fell. You see, I have his name, but not his story. This pains me.
He was beyond the wall making things better. The details don't matter.
Of course, I know this. Just... it pains me.
Someone was counting on him to be there. And he was.
That is why I send you out there to pay your respects. To gather stories for our wall. Maybe one day, you bring his story back.
Может быть. Чисто.
But when we get to Anthem,
Кажется, надо как-то потемнее, что ли, сделать. Слишком яркий металл. Полированный. У меня осталась последняя. Это вроде которая в демо должна была быть. Миссия, если я не ошибаюсь. Только автопистолеты, да? Блин, я хочу какой-нибудь дробовик автоматическим огнем. Я не хочу очередь из 2 выстрелов. Это что, ударная винтовка? Так. Фокусировка прицела. Озвучено. Так, модули. Да, в принципе, это можно одеть. Щиты. Уникален. У вас уже есть такой предмет, другой чеки. В смысле? Ну, ясен пень, что используем предмет будет снять. Зачем мне это пишет? Что это за значки справа? Целевой маячок. Вот, то, что у меня есть типа получше. Возьми получше, да. Я не хочу. Вот это разобрать надо. Блин, ну пока вот эти задания дают, ну идет основная сюжетная линия, еще интересно, как будет потом, конечно, неизвестно на одних и тех же данжах ходить. Хотя можно будет, наверное, коннектиться ну не свободную, а в случайное задание, помогать другим, даже сюжетные.
Writer wasn't saying. Something important they didn't write down. I'm certain of it.
So you had a hunch?
A hypothesis.
Right.
What secrets must they hold?
Let's find out.
Опа, это что-то новое. Я такого не видел. Текстуры не загрузились. Да.
Here we are. Oh dear. The canopy's quite dense here.
What am I looking for?
A marker of some type. Something other Arcanists recognize.
Загрызли. Так куда ты, ну?
creatures. All right, let's find that marker.
Ежедневный ремонт. Вот эта штука.
There, yes. Unusual design. I've seen this before. It won't trigger the right stimulus.
Я
Which
понял.
is what? A shift in energy. We create a big enough change, the wires detect it, the marker triggers.
Like a fire alarm?
Exactly. That shaper object
где еще
across the
отзвуки?
marker is made for echoes.
Got it. Let's build a fire.
It's working, but the marker won't trigger without a larger shift in energy. More echoes needed.
Блин, их тут вообще не видно. В этой локации. Очень светлая. Подобрал?
So many echoes required. This site was chosen to make this task difficult.
They just needed arcanists working with freelancers.
Of course.
How'd you learn about these hidden runes we're looking for?
The moment I realized the great need for secrecy in our history, it opened up new ways to look at the research I already had. Another echo should be close. No effect. Looks like we'll need more.
What do you think will happen when we trigger the marker?
I can't say for sure. My theory, however, is we learn something about the hidden runes.
Ой, это что такое? Сейчас задохнусь тут. Так, куда еще?
We've got some scars out here. Leave it to them to be grubbing about. They have a special sensitivity to certain kinds of energy. Has to be related to their insect physiology. I wonder if...
Kind of dealing with something right now with eyes.
Ah, yes, of course.
Matthias, how did you do this work without freelancer help?
Slowly. My fearsome associate. Slowly. This task alone would certainly require many uncomfortable nights in the jungle.
This book you're looking for.
The Elysian manuscript.
Right. What do you think you'll find in there?
Find? Well, arcanists pursue the truth, but time twists the truth, hides it. The manuscript is a window to a very old truth. Don't let them stand in your way. They will plan on it.
Тихо, 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 тихо. Блин, меня сейчас завалят. Надо было валить отсюда.
get those echoes.
Why are they in a cage? That seems pointless.
Like a fishing lure for freelancers.
Ah, clever. I respect that.
Опять там? Не подобрал, что ли?
What do you think will happen when we trigger the marker?
I can't say for sure. My theory, however, is we learn something about the hidden runes. That's done it. The marker's been triggered.
The Arcanist fire alarm.
Precisely. Got it. Very strange energy signature.
So, runes, what are they?
Secret writing. A technique lost and forgotten. To think the key to my work was right in front of me.
Got it.
I did. Oh dear, the energy is starting to fluctuate.
Does that mean hurry?
Yes. That should be enough. But I think I know how to find more of these runes.
You think they'll help?
Yes, I'll explain when we get back to Fort Tarsus, but first... Thank you. These runes hold the key to finding the Elysian manuscript. I'm certain.
Так, ну пока неплохо идет перехватчик. Милишную бы атаку прокачать еще как-нибудь. Ячейка усиления. Чертеж усилений. До максимальной брони, максимум щита, максимум нагрева, двигатель, скорость перезарядки снаряжения. Магазин вершителей. Открылся. Опа. Опять автопистолет. Может, с автопистолетом походить, попробовать. Легкий пулемет. Тут вообще есть автоматический, полностью автоматический дробовик? Поговорить с Матисом.
Owen?
We need to chat. It's important. Meet me in the bar.
Okay, I'll be there. Owen? Huh.
Магазин где? Да? Нет. Чем ты торгуешь? Не ты. Стоп, или ты? Где магазин? А, вот что это. Туплю.
Hey, thanks for checking out my shop.
No problem.
We've got stuff that can turn a good javelin into a great javelin, maybe.
I'm listening. What do you have?
Only the finest selection of crafting materials in Port Tarsus.
Really?
Guaranteed. You know why? Because our main competitor just closed up shop.
Why'd they do that?
I'm just learning the regulator game, but my Uncle Ronnie said, we made them an offer they couldn't refuse. My name's Serna, and I'm the manager.
Well, what kind of store is this?
It's a compound and alloy shop. Sometimes we get in other stuff. It's called Uncle Ronnie's, and my family owns it.
Good to know.
So don't forget, when you want quality, this is the store for you. Sure hope you come back and do some shopping. Good timing. We just got some excellent new stuff.
Эпический эмбер стоит 2000. А это что? Выдающийся эмбер? Учту. Буду знать.
What's up?
What are you talking about? You called me, mate.
No, you...
Oh, hold on a second.
The Monitor is leading a mission back into the Heart of Rage. He wants to weaponize the Cenotaph. We decrypted the archive you recovered from the Regulator camp earlier, and we know why he's after unique Shaper relics.
Doesn't mean he'll succeed.
Did you know the Monitor was there when the Dominion attacked Freemark? One of the few who escaped when the Cenotaph leveled the city.
Oh, shit.
He's ruthless, driven, and savage. An incredibly powerful cipher and a brilliant pilot. He frightens even his own people.
The storm will tear him apart. No one survives the Heart of Rage.
You did. The intel also reveals that he's perfected a way to harness the power of the Cenotaph, and we cannot let that happen.
Obviously.
I need you to find a way through the Heart of Rage, get to the Cenotaph first, and silence it. Do what freelancers do.
Do what freelancers do? You're talking about a bloody cataclysm.
He's right. We aren't equipped to take that on.
Of course. Well, I can think of others who survived the Heart of Rage that day, who never let it go, studied it.
Ugh, come on.
I feel like I'm supposed to know this one.
My old partners, Alec and Faye.
Intel says the Monitor is on their trail. It suggests Faye has found something important. Last known location.
Oh, I can...
So, Halleck and Faye. Intel says your partnership ended badly.
I don't know, we just kinda grew apart.
Really? Because I heard that Halleck never forgave you for pulling him out of that storm, and Faye went...
Where are we going?
Oh, right. Oh, you're kidding me. No, Halleck and Faye are working with Princess Zim.
The Regulator boss?
Oh, please, she's a smuggler at best. She's a full-fledged crime lord at worst. We really need them.
To get through the Heart of Rage and beat the Monitor to the Cenotaph? Yeah, we need them.
Do we? You and I? We're such a solid team already.
Of course. That's why Tassin picked us. You got my back, I got yours.
All right. Hey, considering that the Monitor is both Lancer and Cypher, we could probably use a very fabulous Cypher Javelin pilot combo of our own.
Owen, be patient. Pilot lessons are going fine, but seriously, it might take you years.
Okay. You know what? This might be fun. Apparently, Princess Zim's camp is like a traveling carnival. Now, it's a traveling carnival run by bloodthirsty gangsters, who like gifts. So you need to get us something to get in. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
У меня тут такая мысль появилась. А почему бы им не сделать джевелин, в котором сидят 2 человека и 2 игрока? А? Это ж будет круто. Какой-нибудь тот же Колос, у которого какая-нибудь еще турель там на спине есть или... Я бы на это поглядел.
Freelancer? Freelancer, yes, excellent, you're here.
Matthias, need something?
Need something? Oh, no. Have something. You remember that strange energy the runes emitted?
I remember you mentioning something while I collected them.
I managed to isolate and identify the energy pattern. I passed it along to your cipher.
Who can now help me find those invisible runes?
Which are the key to unlocking another impenetrable mystery.
Which means you want me to go find more of them.
Yes, the more the better. With enough, I'm certain I can find the location of the Elysian manuscript. Certain. I've several leads. It's very promising. Talk later.
You got it, Matthias.
У тебя точно не будет диалогов больше? На то я сейчас уйду. Ха-ха, я так и знал.
I apologize for being a little crabby during our last chat.
Guess I touched a nerve.
Yes, but I didn't have to respond as poorly as I did. Anger can be an asset, Matthias, but peevishness is just bad manners. My mentor, Philo Ray. One of the lessons it seems I still haven't quite learned.
Philo Ray taught you? I've heard she was a brilliant arcanist.
And the reason I'm not dead in a ditch.
How did you meet?
I, robbed her.
That really was not what I was expecting.
She was a fancy lady, I was a street kid. What would you have done?
Okay, fine. I probably would have robbed her too.
Can you blame me? All I saw was a case full of expensive-looking things. I knew they had to be worth something to someone, so I grabbed the case. Shaper relics. I didn't realize the danger. I got lucky, nothing blew up when I took it apart. But Phyla had followed me. It was impossible for an unschooled vagrant to silence a relic, she said.
That made her want to teach you?
I think so. She never explained. Maybe it was the way I handled the relic. It took her an hour to convince me to go with her.
A whole hour? It's a wonder she didn't give up. I would have.
Oh, once Phyla Ray gets an idea into her head, nothing will dislodge it. She sat down with me and talked to me about the Arcanists, about the Shapers. I was hooked. Then she sealed the deal with Caramels.
Sweets? Really?
What? They were good. I was hungry. She was the first to call me a prodigy. Damn, I miss her. Anyway, You're probably busy. We can talk later.
У тебя контракт. Давай.
Wonderful you have some time to help. I have several things that need attention, especially finding more of those runes.
Руны археологов. Матис уверен, что тайная система рун, которую использовали древние археологи, является ключом нахождения элизийского манускрипта. Собирайте все руны, помогая ему в исследовании. Так, как мне быстрее до туда дойти?
Well, look who's come around. Looking sharp, big star.
Right. Feeling better?
Yes, indeed. Flying high.
What have you been up to?
Freelancing. Always freelancing. And some shady business.
Shady business?
Oh, yeah. A sorry tale of woe, my glamorous friend. You want to hear it?
Ну, давай.
I'm all ears.
See? This is why I like you. You understand that when adventure comes knocking, you open the damn door.
It's chapter 1 of the Freelancer Handbook.
There's sexy danger, sexy bad choices, probably more sexy danger.
Tell me what happened.
I found myself in a game of chance with some dubious regulator types. Not the good kind. These were real knee breakers. In hindsight, it probably wasn't a good idea.
How'd you end up there?
They asked. Who knows? What did I have to lose?
A boring afternoon?
Nothing wrong with diving in, right? Sexy danger. Anyway, this game, I kind of bet my javelin suit.
You did what?
I was confident I had the winning hand.
Let me guess. Sexy bad choice?
Affirmative. Turns out my cards were crap. Yeah. Ouch. Things got pretty ugly.
So you lost your suit?
Not yet. They gave me a deadline to deliver it. So I was sitting here, trying to figure out what I should do.
See if they want to do a trade. Instead of your suit, they might take something else.
I don't know. Maybe.
They're smugglers. They'll bargain for sure.
Yeah, you're right. I'm out there running across all kinds of valuable stuff. It has to be something they want.
They'll get it. They're interested in profits. That's what you're offering.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. I'll talk to you later.
Вообще, эти варианты диалогов как-то влияют на то, что получу я репу или нет. Что вроде как говорили, вообще не имеет значения, что выбираешь. Никак не повлияет на сюжет. Оу. А, это за Эмбер надо. А, что-то есть? Ну, я хотя нафиг мне сейчас тратить, а тут на ут есть что-нибудь? Увеличить урон. Урон. Броня, урон. Скорость перезарядки. Если бы чуть на ут. Ничего нового. Я хочу местами вас поменять. Или хотя бы пробовать вот этот пистолет. 12-й. Так, это автопистолет тоже. Так. Легкий пулемет. Что-нибудь такое. Наковальня. Ладно, разбор это я потом могу заняться. Там вроде через хранилище это быстрее можно все сделать. Плюс 15 к урону. РБ. Так, у меня было сопротивление. Увеличить урон, сопротивление. Кислотный урон и запас кислорода. Так, кислотный урон хорошо. Да, я могу изготовить глиф на ближний бой. Пять эмбера надо. Не хочу тратить. Хотя нафиг он мне и нужен-то зеленый будет в дальнейшем. Если там будет синий фиол. Уронил, блин, геймпад.
Some of that machinery can be very dangerous if left broken for too long. Freelancer, watch yourself. We've attracted the attention of some predators.
Ну не надо меня тут тпшить.
That's one complete. If those animals continue to rampage,
бля, они уже всех тут раздолбили. Зашибись.
Efficient and timely. Well done. Efficient and timely. Well done. Wait, it looks like I have another job for you. Not far. New clues leading to ruined locations. Can't wait to see if my theory's correct.
Got it. On my way.
The roots must be around here somewhere. I'll see what I can find.
Блин, с сюрикенами этими кидать не очень удобно.
Nicely done. Another?
Подобрать надо.
This work is getting done.
Звук
Yes,
топ.
that should be enough.
Звуки в игре классные. Что там? Тамут? Нет, показалось.
Just realized I have something else for you in the area. There's a clearing where I want to set up camp. Can you ensure its viability?
Understood. Let's see what I can do.
You fought very well. I'm impressed. A fine display of skill against overwhelming odds. Excellent work today, Freelancer. You've helped me immensely. See you back at the fort.
Все, что ли? Ты, утецкий. Что-то быстро слишком. О! Мощная атака ближнего боя, взрывающая цель через 4 секунды, гибель которой провоцирует еще больше взрыв. А, это что? Выискивающий, уничтожающий цели. Урон 1100? О-о-хо-хо-хо. Ты ли это? Тяжелый пистолет. 160. Так, вот это давай сразу в утиль. И это, наверное, тоже я зелье найду. Откуда эта музычка?
Hey, Freelancer. I figured you'd be back.
Why is that?
Maybe because we might have the best compounds in the fort. Has anyone ever told you that you've got amazing eyes?
Not really, but it's nice of you to say.
They've got an interesting glint in them. They remind me of Korok's eyes.
Korok's eyes?
Yeah, I got a soft spot for Korok's. I know it's crazy because I'm a regulator and we're supposed to be all business. Right?
I guess, if that's what you say.
Well, that's what my family says. But I don't care. I got dreams of my own. And my dream is to pet a wild baby Korok's.
Wouldn't you have to go outside the fort?
I don't care. I'm not scared. And I got a plan.
If that's your dream, then you should go for it.
That's what my cousin Delton said too. So I'm going to do it.
Okay, but remember to be careful. It's dangerous out there.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. That's why I'm taking Delton. I can't say how he got it, but Delton has an awesome gun. So I think we'll be just fine.
I hope so.
Hey, don't forget to check out our new stock. It's pretty good. As soon as I close up, I'm gonna find Delton and I'm going to pet the baby Korok's.
Куда-то нужно.
I just ran into Daver. What happened?
Hey, checked in lately?
Hey, buddy. I need some advice on my, delicate regulator situation.
The whole losing your javelin suit in a card game situation?
That's the one. So, I head over there to see if I can make some kind of deal, like we talked about, right?
Did they listen?
Well, they were sort of listening at first. I was going on about all the valuable stuff just waiting to be discovered beyond the wall. Piles of it. You know what I'm talking about.
Sure. What did they say?
They kept insisting I hand over my suit. Said freelancers can't be trusted.
A group of actual criminals said freelancers can't be trusted?
That's when things got away from me.
Did you...
start a fight? Hell yeah, I did.
With members of an organized crime gang?
Just a few of them. Damn. I've probably made everything worse.
You certainly have.
More sexy bad choices.
Do you often get into trouble like this?
I won't lie. I do. I get caught up in things and can't back down. The occasional Sentinel's gotten involved. Maybe two.
So what happens now?
I guess at some point I could arrange a meeting with some high-up boss type. Try and fix this?
Bold move. Do it sooner rather than later, okay?
Sooner. Absolutely. You wanna come with me?
Давай.
I do. Stronger together, right?
Great! You and me, Big Star. Cracking heads.
Not cracking heads. Shaking hands, righting wrongs. That's what we're doing.
Oh no, just kidding. I have a few things to do first, but...
Don't wait on this, Wraith. As soon as possible.
Right. Of course. I'll let you know.
Что-то мне денег не дают. Они только раз в неделю, что ли, мне будут платить? Как было 42, так осталось. Так, не сюда.
I have it. I finally have it.
What's going on?
The runes were indeed the key. Madness to think they were there all the time, waiting.
You found something?
An excellent question, to which I have an excellent answer. The final resting place of the Elysian manuscript.
Sounds like I'm going on expedition.
The runes speak of a special vault in a high tower built on a mountaintop. Objects of power were brought there. Shaper relics, artifacts from beyond the Hesperian tide.
And a manuscript?
Indeed. A very special manuscript.
Okay, tower on a mountaintop. Shouldn't be too hard to find, right?
Матиас считает, что обнаружил цепочку рун археологов, которая может привести к знаменитому элизийскому манускрипту. Чтобы забрать его, Матиасу необходима помощь фрилансера. Элизийский манускрипт — бесценный, давно утерянный сборник знаний древних археологов. Многие одержимы идеей его отыскать, ибо нашедшего ждет великая слава. Ты не будешь мне ничего больше говорить. Блин, теперь снова к ней опять подойти.
The outlaw your friend arrested, was he still human?
И... исчезла. Так. Я скоро стану необычным. Еще немного. Значит, у меня наковальня, да? Которой я особо не пользуюсь. Дробовики есть? Нету. Есть такое. Тысяча 100. Пробуем. Так, из этого. Взрывной удар 200. Надо попробовать. Хотя сюрикены мне больше нравится, наверное, чем ближний бой подходить. Посмотрим, как это работает. Модуль 13. Припасы. Увеличить частоту импульса аурного комбо на 40 от начального значения. Время набор плюс 15 к выпадению. Урон сбора. Бонусу. К бонусу сбора. Оружие повышает шанс выполнения боеприпасов. Тут щиты. Не хочу это брать. Сколько у меня там хранилища? Еще много. 84-й. И ТМЛ. Если бы она еще и грузилась хорошо, было бы вообще здорово. Блин, SSD-шник что ли брать для этих дел? Вроде не успели разбежаться еще сильно. Челики.
I'm curious about this tower. The records describe it as a marvel of architecture that touched the clouds.
Okay, looking for a very big tower.
Finding some Arcanist ruins. A very good sign. They could point the way.
So, where's the tower?
I don't know. Our only hope is to find those ruins. Find them and I'll see if they contain clues to a location.
Так, стоп. Что это у нас? Он должен бахнуть. Не взрывается? Ноль.
Wait, yes, this rune. It mentions a tower. And this looks like a map fragment. Unexpected.
Okay, I'll look for more pieces.
Woven in the area. Be careful.
Нет, что-то какая-то не особо штука, мне нравится это. Воу. Он просто толстый.
More map pieces. Half of this is missing.
So will this map point us to the tower?
I don't know. I'll keep working.
Yeah.
Part of a map here, but most of it is wrong. Some landmarks are the same, some are different.
Only one thing causes that kind of change.
A cataclysm. Why didn't I see it? I think I've worked out a location now.
On my way.
Still no tower. I'm as confused as you. Okay, the room's got us here. Now what? It's an Arcanist marker.
Чуваки в курсе, как бы, что тут надо внутри стоять там. По-моему, нет.
If you know what you're looking for. What does it say? It points to a hidden chamber, deep underground. So, underground chamber, not only by invisible runes, written in a secret language. Can't be too careful. Time for a swim. You sure about this? It's here. I'm certain. Just be careful. This is all proven that very powerful people wanted to keep this secret. Understood. This would have been impossible without your help. The animals, this water, all of it. Impossible. Let's see what we can find. There never was a tower on a mountaintop, was there? All that stuff was to hide something important. Well, you can't be too careful.
Синька упала какая-то. По-моему, первая. Первая синька.
What made you start hunting for the manuscripts? Somebody said it was impossible. I wanted to prove them wrong. Look out! I see him!
Давай еще синька. А, это удар же я забыл. Где? Хилочка.
Fine. What's next? Now that those things are out of the way. The manuscript must be further in. You have to push on.
Следуйте подсказкам, найдите манускрипт. Оу, щет. Подсказки? Вы где? Так, где-то что-то есть. Так, здесь надо крест. А здесь? А здесь надо подобрать.
It has to be up here. This has to be it. I've been searching for this manuscript for years. Never doubted it existed. Never gave up.
Ой, дратуйте.
Watch out! This has to be the most ridiculously protected book ever.
Да, я забываю, что это у меня удар. Оу, щет.
It's clearing up.
Да ты куда ты замёс-то? Блин, 0? Что? 0? Ёбана. Не, надо убрать дробовик. А где у него уязвимые места-то? Руки, что ли? Спина, наверное, да? Что-то я и не помню. Всегда долбил. Ладно, опять подожгли меня. Да чё? Да что такое? Горю ведь.
Please be careful. Not the time for careful.
А, он сейчас взорвется же. Тоже нужны какие-то подсказки. Крест. Наверное, 2 креста. Здесь что? Звезда. Блин, ну...
You've done it. You've opened it. Let's see what we can find. I don't know much about ancient manuscripts, but they sure look right.
А мне?
Yes, yes. Thank you.
А чё мне ничего не упало?
I'm so rarely at a loss for words.
Я-то тупо квестовый.
This means so
Манускрипт.
much to me. An end to one chapter of my life, and the beginning of another.
Так, надо убирать этот сюрикен. Мне он не нравится. И удар этот тоже убирать. Фигня. О, криоклинок. Распылитель яда. Шикарно. Блин, ну хотя бы вперед мне это не особо зашло тогда. Так, это что такое? Ударная винтовка. Тут опять появилась. И этот магазин. Что тебе от меня надо?
Hey, welcome back to Uncle Vonnie's.
Thanks.
Some exclusive alloys and compounds came in this week. I can't say how we obtained them, but your javelin will thank you if you pick some up.
You're very persuasive, Serena.
Thanks, I've been practicing. I'm glad you're here. I want to tell you about my Koroks adventure.
Oh yeah, I want to hear what happened.
Okay, so it was a beautiful day, and it took us a while, but we finally found a baby Koroks. When I started to pet him, he looked at me with all his eyes, and he made the most adorable grunting sound, which, in retrospect, was probably a call of some kind, because his mom showed up, and whoa, she was mad. And so quick.
Were you hurt?
That was the weird thing. I was petting the baby, but his mom only went after my cousin Dalton. He had his gun, but that Koroks was on him hard and fast.
Okay.
Here's the thing, he took a good hit and he flew a long way. But when he got up, nothing was broken. And he didn't even have a mark on him. Lucky, huh? But he started peeing blood yesterday, so he's gonna have to keep an eye on that.
Yeah, he probably should.
On the bright side, I did get to pet a baby Koroks.
That's something.
It sure is. Oh, don't forget about that new stock we brought in.
I'll try not to.
Ну и какой там новый товар? Я уверен, что там все старое. Какой там товар? Мне, кстати, денег дали. Ну, что может быть появиться, если оно все уже есть. Классная шапка.
Hey, thanks for being here to help sort out this whole javelin suit thing. This is her. This is who we're meeting.
Max.
Freelancer? Looking out for this troublemaker?
If it keeps her alive and the streets safe, absolutely.
Couldn't agree more. We're all here to keep the peace and live well, right? This speaks well for you, Rice.
Good. He can do the talking. Wait, you didn't piss her off at some point, did you?
Did I?
Not so far.
Perfect. This is already going really well.
Not so fast. Wright is on the hook for a suit, plain and simple. A card game is as good as a contract to these people.
Look, she tried to cut a deal. Not the suit, but something of equal value.
I heard that went badly.
There may have been some punching.
Bad choice?
Sexy bad choice.
What?
Not important. What needs to happen to fix this?
Easy. She works for me.
No way. I'm no regulator.
I'm not looking for a regulator. I need a freelancer I can trust. You do the work for me. Proper contracts, I assure you. And I make the more unpleasant regulators go away.
I'm not sure about all this.
Max, you're speaking on behalf of the regulators, but it sounds like you're going solo on this.
If Writhe takes this deal, I buy my regulator associates off. They go away happy. What I need is someone skilled who can work outside the wall. And no sentinel needs to know a damn thing about my business.
What do you think, Writhe?
Crap. It does get me out of this mess and back in the field.
Sexy danger?
Yeah, okay. Sexy danger.
What?
Not important. You have a deal.
Так, немножко репы. Хорошо. О, вот он этот квест.
Looks like you found a place for your new book.
I've barely taken my eyes off it since you brought it back. It hints at so many possibilities. New runes, lost relics, forgotten inventions. It's amazing.
Just don't blow your lab up.
No promises.
What's next for you?
Study. I spent so much time looking for the Elysian manuscript, but not a moment on what to do after finding it.
That's a good kind of problem.
Very much, but I'll still need your help on 1,000 things outside the wall.
Of course.
Excellent. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm reading about how my forebears use hidden resonance layers to embed information.
I'll let you get back to it then.
Thank you. And Freelancer? Thank you.
Но это же не все. Ты должен дать новый квест. Давай. Я знаю. Эта штука неспроста здесь, в комнате. Не сейчас, видимо, да? Окей. Ты уверен? Я пошел. У меня вот вроде остался сюжетный один. Мы сейчас пойдем в центр бури, там должно быть круто. Клинок. Наводится несколько целей, затем выпускает замораживающее устройство. Перезарядка 20. Снайпа и легкий пулемет. Посмотрим. Угу. Броня плюс 12. Это хорошо. Оружие 20 к магазину. Может легкий пулемет взять. Сколько у него? 75. Боезапас неплохо. Я вот это не пойму. РБ плюс 5 к скорости. Что это? Что это такое? РБ это клавиша. И как мне активировать-то это все? Тут снаряжение плюс 5 к скорости. А что он дает? Тяжелый пистолет, поддержка, 20 к скорости. Емкость магазина, ударная система. Вот. А, ударная система это не то, это не на ближний бой. Частоту импульса. Окей, это давай одеваем. Лишь бы быть толще. Это можно не менять. Почему мне одно оружие только показывают? Поехали. Интересно, тут можно зеленый имбир, допустим, переводить в синий как-нибудь? Или продавать его хотя бы?
Tribute for a princess, huh?
It'll give me time to meet you there.
Wait, what?
You think I've missed the reunion with your mates? I hitched a ride on a smuggler's spider.
Owen.
It'll be fine. Wait, one of them's coming. Back in a sec.
Okay, I'm borrowing this Strider's amplifier, crammed in with smuggled rabbits.
It's not safe out here.
Блин, ну как это бесит, а? Ну зачем эти сделали перемещение? Не хочу я перемещаться. Я сам хочу добраться. Опять эта загрузка.
Don't know what to do with guns. They're just a bunch of bugs.
Well, they've got pretty good aim.
Да, зря.
Well, we stir things up now. Well, we stir things up now. Now take a look around for a weapons cache. Okay, we got the weapons. Good, but it's not enough. Regulators aren't easily impressed. I've marked the next location.
What are we getting here?
Relics. The Scars took a few from Zim's merry band of smugglers. Of course, they probably stole them first, but it will score points with Zim if we get them back. Well, after you take care of the walking bugs. find the relics. We've got the relics. Almost have enough. Need one last bit of tribute for the princess. Location marked. You see that Ursix? He's your next fight.
Why?
Princess Sim loves to throw a good party. I hear grilled Ursix is her favorite dish.
Whoa.
Good. Now grab a chunk of that meat. The scars will eat the rest. Good, we got it. One slab of Ursix ready to serve. Fresher the better. Now let's deliver it. I've marked the location for Princess Sim's hideout. My strider's approaching Sim's place.
Now, before this reunion kicks off, do you really think Halleck and Faye will help? We're all professionals.
Yeah, and I've seen professionals beat each other silly.
It won't be like that. The stakes are too high.
Let's hope. If the Dominion harness the cenotaph, bad blood will be the least of our worries.
Managed to sneak in.
How?
I hid in a granite cage. It wasn't my proudest moment.
Did regulators catch you?
Yeah, it's not a problem. This place is one giant party. I'll see you inside.
Need to see some friends of mine? We're working with Princess Sim. What did you bring? Tribute for Her Royal Highness. Adequate. You can go inside.
How was the trip?
Well, the trip? Oh, it was fabulous. Yeah, I just love hitching a ride on a smuggler strider. It was first-class comfort all the way.
Behold the wonders of the palace. All hail Princess Zim. Long may she reign.
They do know that she is not a real princess, right? She's just a crazy smuggler with delusions of grandeur.
You scoped this place out yet?
What, you think I went in there alone? Are you crazy? No, I've been standing here waiting for you. Besides, it's your friends we're looking for.
Let's go find Halleck and Faye.
All right, come on then. Hey, is that them over there?
Pleasure doing business, Princess.
Our business is not yet completed.
No? I thought we had a...
deal.
Who is this, Haluk?
No one.
An old friend. Please, invite your old friend over to join us.
I'm sorry, but we gotta go.
No. First, we celebrate our new partnership in the tradition of my people. Come, closer, friend of Haluk.
Scorpion stinger, highly acidic. It's going to burn going down. A lot.
You know, I had a big breakfast.
Refusing a meal is a grave insult to your host.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Forgive my ignorance, Princess. I didn't know people could eat this.
I come from a harsh and unforgiving land. Plants are scarce. Animals even more so. Before the Dominion conquered us, we had a saying. Food is life. Life is struggle. We understood that. We embraced it. It helped make us strong.
Thanks for the meal, Princess.
That was just the appetizer. The main course.
Oh.
Behold, the pheromone sac of a young manticore, cured for an entire year in a vat of fermented chimera venom. A rare delicacy I have been saving for a special occasion.
After you, Princess.
I could not dishonor myself by eating while my guests go hungry.
I love Manticore.
Our deal?
Be sure to thank your friend Haluk.
Oh, you look a little green.
Just need to sit down for a second.
What do you want?
I think what he meant to say was thank you.
I have a contract.
A contract? Well, we don't need your charity.
Excellent.
Faye, Halleck, this is Owen.
Cypher and Lancer in the making.
Corvus sent me.
Corvus? Huh. What, you some kind of a hotshot now? You got a lot of nerve after all this time.
Quit being dramatic. Sit down.
I'd rather stand.
Let's all go back to the Strider. I'll explain.
We got our own thing going. Thanks, but no.
Wait. Something's not right.
Dominion troops! Clear out! Scatter!
We'll keep your friends safe.
Don't worry about me. I'll see you there.
Костюм мне давайте.
Whoa. What are you doing? Keeping the heat off. You can't fly a suit. You'll get yourself killed. Not if I shoot them first.
Все, все легли. Быстро. А, походу я один лег.
Guys, it's too many of them. I think I overheated. You're coming after the Strider. Hang tight, I'm on my way.
Что-то мне не свезло как-то. Я свалить хочу. Так, понятно. Кто так? Молния раздает какая-то. У них щиты какие-то такие. Что не дают. Блин, не то нажал.
Don't worry, you're clear. The Dominion are licking their wounds for the moment.
Now, I wouldn't mind getting inside the Strider.
Все. Я думаю, подольше будет замес. Накапливает сил, затем бросается к цели, нанося урон всем на своем пути. О, хо-хо. Звучит классно. Дробовик.
What a rush. I'd say we really took it to the Dominion back there, right? And I think we'll agree that I was pretty fantastic.
Oh, are you serious? That was a disaster. You were a disaster. Never do that again. Please?
Right. I'll just head to the amplifier.
Over here.
Nothing's changed. Thought you probably at least painted or something.
The corrosion adds a nice patina. Should we talk about the weather next, or have we fulfilled our quota for small talk?
I don't think there's a penalty for going over. Read any good books lately?
Thousands of them. It's been a long time, you know?
It's good to see you again.
Is it? You're not just here because you need something. It doesn't matter. You're back.
I'm still picking up a lot of Dominion radio chatter, but we're losing sight about the sewers. Oh, no, sorry, why have we stopped?
Damn it all to hell.
Alec, you still haven't replaced that actuator?
It's still good. And shut up. I got this.
Yep, off to a great start.
Where's my socket wrench?
Left in the box, as usual.
Never thought you'd be back here.
Life's just full of surprises.
Switching off starboard power before it overloads.
Oh, come on. That's just half the fun.
Can we please hurry this up? They will be on top of us any minute now.
Pliers. So what are you doing here?
I'm helping you fix this garbage actuator. Again.
More reliable than some. So what's this contract of yours?
Can we please chat later? The Dominion will be here any second.
One, please, this is important. Just, you're not helping.
Screwdriver.
Which one? Use your words.
3/8, obviously.
I'm going back to the Heart of Rage.
Really?
The Dominion wants the cenotaph. Corvus hired me to get it first.
Well, that explains why Dominion troops showed up at Zim's.
Faye, light us up. Faye and I have 2 years of research and legwork on this. And you want what? Jump in the end and claim credit?
Halleck, time is of the essence. We have a lead that requires a Lancer right now. Shouldn't we work together?
No! I can handle it.
You've got the Dominion on your back, and you don't think that maybe you could use a hand?
We could find someone else.
You go right ahead, mate.
Not in time, we can't.
You need me, and I can't finish this contract without you.
One job. Just one. I got a Strider to drive.
You said you have a lead?
We might. One moment. As expected. Hold these, please.
You found something about the cenotaph or the Heart of Rage?
Zim did. Pays to have friends, you know.
Some friends.
I'm sure you've heard of the Legion of Dawn, General Tarsus.
What? General Tarsus?
Yeah, she entered the last Heart of Rage and reached the center, the cenotaph. How? I've done the research. Her javelin could do the impossible. It had unique shields and who knows what else.
Wait, you think you found her armor? The original Javelin of Dawn?
Yes, finally. Now we just need to go get it. Interested?
Well, personally, I can't wait to see it. Just give me whatever intel Her Highness had, and let's get the expedition started.
No need. I'll be supporting this mission. I've already done all the relevant research.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Freelancer, I trust your reunion with Halleck and Faye was productive.
There are a few less Dominion who will be bothering us.
Always good. So what's the next step?
The tomb of General Tarsus. They think her original javelin is still there.
I'll assume it's for more than just a historical tour.
Faye says that javelin could get us into the heart of Rage.
Then I'm glad I could bring old friends back together.
Well, we're still getting, reacquainted.
Make it work. In the meantime, Corvus has other jobs that might interest you.
You know me. I'll take any job I can get.
These aren't your usual run-of-the-mill contracts. They're tough.
I can handle it.
Then talk to my agent, Sev, for a full briefing. He's in the bar. Or rush in if you want. I know that's more the freelancer style. Whichever the case, keep up the good work.
Окей, босс. Крепости. Наконец-то насыщенные боем миссии, в ходе которых вы боретесь с угрозами в регионе, появляются уникальные награды, более редкое оружие и снаряжение. О, диалогов-то сколько накидали. Всем что-то надо. Неожиданно. Проснулись. Что опять?
Hey, welcome back to Uncle Bonnie's.
Hi, Serena.
We've got some new stock you might like, but maybe you'll be more interested in my Tesla adventure.
Okay, I'm interested. What happened with the Tesla?
Okay, you know how Teslars are super cute but can electrocute you, right?
Okay.
Alright, so I got a couple of freelancers to capture a baby Teslar for me.
How'd you make that happen?
They owed my Uncle Bonnie a favor, but that's not the point. By the time I opened the cage door, it was dead. It was so sad and sweet, I had to give it a goodbye hug. But it was actually only sleeping, because it yawned, opened one eye, then zapped me.
Wow, what did that feel like?
Kind of like a static shock, times a billion.
Are you okay?
Sure. I mean, I still get the tingles, but my vision is clearing up, so it's all good. You know, you kind of remind me of a Teslar.
I do?
Yeah, I think it's the way you walk. Hey, maybe check out our fancy compounds before you go.
Sure.
You know it's okay to drop in whenever you like, right? You know, for crafting stuff or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Freelancer, how goes the battle?
Fighting the good fight.
What I wanted to hear.
How's the Thunder business?
Good. Word's gotten around that freelancers are something special again.
Doing what we can. How'd you get into this work anyway, Prospero?
It found me. Nothing in this world makes a statement like Shaper relics. Talk about fearful awe.
That's why they're so fascinating. No one knows how they work or why they even exist. Anything can happen.
Oh, I know that. I've seen it firsthand.
What happened?
When I was young, maybe 18, I was an engineer for a trading caravan. One day we hear a rumor. They say a Titan's been spotted in the area. We were young and stupid, so we got it in our heads that taking a Titan down meant we wouldn't have to be traders anymore.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's up there with jumping into a volcano.
Seemed like a great idea at the time. So this Titan, it's leaving a trail of destruction and rumors wherever it goes. Biggest Titan anyone's ever seen. Weeks go by. We've tracked it all the way to the Western Pass, into the Great Expanse. Finally, we corner it in a valley, and that's when I felt it. Deep in the bones dread. It wasn't just one Titan. It was 3 of them, joined together.
You're kidding me.
All standing around a Shaper relic, melding together. Right before my eyes, it was staring right at us. This gigantic thing that shouldn't exist. Took us all of 15 seconds to turn our Strider around and never look back. But I did. I was mesmerized. It was powerful, fearful, awful. Then it pointed to the sky, and the thunder answered. It's a moment I'll never forget.
It's amazing. I can't believe that happened.
I know it did. That thunderclap, we felt it. So loud my eardrum blew out.
Wow.
That's why I do what I do. I sell the thunder. If every freelancer can invoke the same awe I felt that day, you'll win every time.
Always fun talking to you, Prospero. See you later.
Back at you.
У тебя там все по-старому. 2 набора.
My advice, if there's something...
Да, сейчас будет много диалогов.
Hey, stop by, right?
Halleck. Hey there. Are we on speaking terms?
Depends on what you have to say.
How about we start by breaking the ice? It's been 2 years. What happened?
People go their separate ways. That day in the heart of rage, you forgot about it. Faye and I didn't. Simple as that.
No one could forget that day, Halleck. All those freelancers we lost, it's still on my mind.
Is it? Because you bounced right back.
There was a choice. We're freelancers.
Doesn't mean we're all the same.
We all wear a javelin, don't we?
Oh, no. You don't get to show up out of nowhere and start interrogating me. So how about this? Outside the job, we're just two, I don't know, long-lost cousins getting to know each other again. See what happens.
I'll bite. We start fresh.
Well, some of us are 45 years old, so fresh is being kind. Maybe I'm your uncle.
Maybe we'll even be friends.
Sure, kid. As long as we're pretending. But on the job, don't think I'll go easy on you.
Hey, what's up?
You called me.
I did. Do you have time for a chat? Or, I don't know, do you have to run off and find Faye?
You're mad.
No. Just having a little fun.
Would you tell me if you were mad?
For my business associate? It's the least I could do.
Owen.
Oh, come on. I'm just teasing. But anyway, I'm not mad.
Maybe I'm the one who should be mad after that stupid stunt you pulled.
Stunt?
Stealing.
Borrowing?
Borrowing that javelin.
Come on. A couple of hiccups, but overall a successful run. Tactically solid, and it all turned out great in the end.
You almost got yourself killed, or worse, captured by the Dominion. We're a team. You can't just do stuff like that.
I'm sorry. What? Okay, now I am mad. If we're a team, then I need a little more say in decisions. A little more, respect. Please.
I respect you, Owen.
Talk is cheap.
Maybe next time, just give me a heads up.
Fair point. I'll communicate my spur-of-the-moment flashes of genius better in the future. Promise.
You know, Owen, I'm never quite sure when you're being straight with me.
We'll start with probably not. It's safer that way. Come on. I'm an open book. What do you want to know?
Did you always want to be a cipher?
I never wanted to be a cipher. It wasn't my choice, but I have the gift. I was one of 6 kids. It made sense. Parents saw it as an opportunity. Except, they didn't tell me. Just dropped me off. My dad was crying, but I didn't know why.
Where was your mother?
Jail. We were poor, but I guess she was a thief, really.
How old were you?
8.
The chance to be a cipher is pretty special.
Sure. I can see where it all makes sense. I just wish they'd asked me, you know?
And what changed in you when you became a cipher?
What, you mean besides the feeling that the people I love could be one step from abandoning me for my own good? I'm kidding. You meant the thing where every cipher is a little broken. What's my broken bit? Nothing important. Doesn't matter. In the end, a cipher can hear the anthem. Hear it. The music of the gods. Who wouldn't give up almost anything for that?
You?
Oh no, I would. Anything. Anyone who says different is a liar.
Блин, Оуэн меня утомляет своими разговорами.
Thank you for coming to see me.
You said there was a complication? What's happened?
I took a look at the intel Zim gave us.
It's no good.
She promised us 1 location. She delivered 5.
Well, all right, that's, unexpected.
Zim's data is a fragment of text from the Legionnaire Leotrel the Unbroken. She was the General's right hand and, according to legend, the one who laid Tarsus to rest. The text mentions guardians and 4 tombs that must be visited to find the Javelin of Dawn. The data's barely readable. I'll try to get more out of it while you and Owen look for these tombs.
Right. Send me the locations. I'll check them out.
Следуйте бастиону в режиме свободной игры, ищите места упокоенных 4 легионеров. Чтобы войти в гробницу, нужно доказать, что вы достойны, выполнив подвиги каждого легионера. О, вот это что-то интересное. 4 гробницы: Ивени, Артинии, Ганисия, Карифа. Чтобы войти в них, выполните подвиг каждого легионера. Их подвиги перечислены в разделе Кортекса. Испытания. Фея отметила местонахождение гробниц на вашей карте. Тает секрет места упокоения. Чтобы получить доступ к гробнице, заработать монеты. Испытания можно найти в Кортексе. Вот если они будут добавлять вот что-то такого хотя бы раз в неделю, усилители глобального такого фри-то-плейного, то это будет прикольно. Награды хотя бы соответствующие. Деньги — это хорошо, что-нибудь еще. Шмот. Хотя бы внешку.
Ah, it's you. Good. There's trouble. Got a distress call from a freelancer, okay? In bad shape.
What happened?
Don't know. A Strider is stuck out there. Got passengers. Like I said, bad. If a freelancer calls for help, we answer.
Got it.
Go. Find what you can.
Фрилансер послал сигнал бедствия. Страйдер подбит, и его пассажиры в опасности. Разыщите Страйдера и окажите всю возможную помощь. Прочный корпус, надежные шарниры. Да, на Страйдере можно доехать даже до звезд, и эти мерзавцы, чтобы их разорвало, сбивают моих красавчиков ради пары вшивых монет. Транспортные средства внушительных размеров на 4 ногах, используемые для перевозки пассажиров и жизненно важных грузов по труднодоступной местности. Еще ты хочешь что-то сказать?
Unless you're suited up for a mission, I've got all the time in the world. Honestly, I'm surprised you agreed to take the job from Corvus after everything.
If the Dominion weren't here to put the pressure on, I probably wouldn't have agreed.
But you did. None of the other freelancers would even consider trying again.
Have you kept in touch with anyone else?
I tried to, at first, but most of the survivors wanted to forget they had ever been freelancers. The ones who stuck around did not appreciate my interest in going back to the Heart of Rage.
What made you so determined to go back in?
There's still so much I want to understand about the storm, the Anthem, and what went wrong.
You really think you'll find answers?
Does it matter? The world is filled with mysteries. Chasing the solutions, that's where the fun is.
I'm looking forward to the solution, not getting hung up on failure. I envy that.
That's why you left, isn't it? You got sick of dwelling on the past. I can't blame you. You needed to get out there and chase something you couldn't see.
It means a lot to hear you say that.
I came here from Anthem back in the day. Can you imagine? Beautiful, civilized Anthem. To the frontier. Because I wanted to see what's out here through a Lancer's eyes.
Well, I can probably handle being your eyes out here.
I know you didn't really want to do this, any of this. But I'm glad you're here, even if you're not.
Ну, еще немного осталось. И там уже появились новые.
I hear the Legionnaires' tombs won't open for just anyone. You need to prove yourself worthy by completing their trials.
Кто здесь? В углу.
Are you Sev? In the flesh. You must be the freelancer Tassin hired. Huh. You actually look capable.
Were you expecting otherwise?
No? Well, sort of. I'm used to getting scraps, not resources.
I thought Corvus would have plenty to go around.
Oh, they do. But I'm in the proverbial doghouse. Long story short, I pissed off the wrong people and ended up in this shithole.
At first glance, Fort Tarsis may not seem like much, but...
It's a shithole. The bar doesn't even have a name.
I used to, but...
I know the story. All the stories. Let's just talk about the job. Corvus has received reports of Scars ambushing supply caravans.
Pretty standard.
Except they were using some new acidic weapon. Extremely potent, not the usual Scar fare.
Scars are scavengers. They must have gotten the acid from somewhere.
Great minds. I had a scout follow a trail of the gunk to a possible source. Your cipher has the coordinates.
A possible location, that's all I have to go on?
Didn't realize you wanted me to go easy on you. Look, I did the legwork. Now it's your turn to do the heavy lifting.
And if this lead turns out to be a dead end?
You'll still get compensated. I'll even throw in a drink for your efforts. Speaking of which, mine's getting warm. Call me when you're on your way.
Remember when this place was called the 50 Koroks? First...
Freelancer, you're back. Okay.
Nice to see you too, Bryn.
This might actually be a good thing.
Might?
A few beacons have gone quiet in the wilderness and we're short-handed. Those beacons are vital to my work here. If they're broken...
So I should go fix your beacons.
Ah, perfect. I'm so glad you offered.
My pleasure.
Good. I'll talk to you in the field.
No problem.
Повреждены маяки, которые стражи используют для отслеживания перемещения шрамов в диких землях. Брин нужно, чтобы маяки кто-то отремонтировал, так как передаваемые данные очень важны. Отремонтирую. Это еще. Внизу уборщик.
Just because you're wearing a mask doesn't mean your eyes are properly protected.
Hello, Berndl. How's the fort maintenance game?
It's challenging. People continue to ignore glaring safety issues. It's only a matter of time until someone is seriously injured.
Come on. Is it really that bad?
We have a cable problem. There are electrical cords and ropes strewn about all over the fort. This is a serious tripping hazard.
Really?
A mechanic tripped in the forge area yesterday and broke her thumb. That accident was 100% preventable.
Really? How are you going to stop people from tripping?
I will implement a bylaw that requires people to properly bundle or store all loose rope and cable.
You want to make loose cords illegal?
Yes. And standing water.
Standing water? You mean puddles?
Standing water is a breeding ground for insects and should be cleared within a reasonable time after a rainfall. Puddles not only get your feet wet, they're another tripping hazard.
How will you bring in the bylaw?
I have a petition I expect you to sign.
О, здорово, Фейбл. Anthem. Не, я не буду в этом участвовать.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to sign the petition.
That's a shame. This bylaw will make our civic environment safer and more livable. I'm trying my best to create a fort we can all call home.
That's nice. I'm sure people appreciate it.
They will, eventually. Did you know we're refurbishing the fountain?
That must be difficult.
It is. I'm very busy. That's why I need to cut this short. Goodbye.
Хотя можно было подписать. Какая-то музыка такая настороженная была. Шутер РПГ, МРПГ, что это? Это, скорее всего, экшен, 3D экшен от третьего лица, да. С элементами РПГ. Сейчас все увидишь, в общем. Сейчас тут немножко релакса в этом в городе начнется.
What do you think would make that kind of mark?
Ой, ну давай.
Good to see you again. You know, you're one of the only people here I can really talk to.
That's nice, I guess.
Yeah, feels good. Hey, have you heard anything about this Tassin lady?
What have you heard?
Nothing. That's why I'm asking you. I had a little, run-in with her.
Ну давай, расскажи.
Are you serious? What happened?
Okay, so
Давай.
she's walking by, right? And I think, hey, I'd like to buy this lady a drink. But she says no. But you know me, right? Am I gonna take no for an answer?
No.
That's right. So I ask her again, only this time with more charm.
How did she respond?
So she says, in a real quiet voice, if you don't get out of my way, you are going to regret this.
And?
I did regret it. I was just about to compliment her, and then I woke up with some people looking down at me. It was pretty rude of her to knock me out, huh?
She did warn you. Plus, how do you know it was her?
I don't, for sure, but I do remember her counting 3, 2, 1. And then blackness.
Не, вот не с Карим вообще, не рядом.
Hey, what are you up to right now?
Quite a bit. I'm very busy.
Ow, too bad. I was hoping we could hang out.
That's what I figured.
See? You get me. Later, freelancer.
Ой, ну, блин, ну треп он качает неплохо. Все, да? С ним имеет смысл говорить. Так. Нужно еще сюда вернуться. Star Wars Old Republic? Да нет, вообще не то. Ты пока не обращай внимания на то, что я хожу и разговариваю. Это не геймплей. Это, знаешь, это... Блин, ну не знаю. Где это? Destiny видел?
Hey there. Piece of advice.
Okay.
Но это все равно не то.
Your temper can get too...
No, I'm saying from me to you.
Oh, sure. What have you got?
This fight with the Monitor, burning into your brain. Someday it'll be the good old days. The legend that gets freelancers excited. And reminds you what badass feels like.
Графа, да, неплохая.
I've got badass covered already.
Ha! Listen to you.
Just saying.
Saying ain't the same as doing. Old man Halleck here defined the badass. That rogue Ursix that terrorized Shadow Gap Trench? I put the final bullet in its brain. Or that battle of Wyvern Horde at Indigo Vale? I was there.
Yeah? What was it like?
A dozen freelancers dropped in from above. Down a sheer cliff, landed in a circle on an outcropping. Nothing but death below. No margin for error. Had to surround him. 12 pairs of boots hit the ground in unison. 12 guns started blazing. And a bunch of Wyvern died wishing they never met a freelancer. It was magnificent.
Круто.
All right, I'll give you that one. Pretty impressive.
Badass.
Sure. Until I redefine badass.
Hasn't happened yet.
You'll see. Later, Alec.
Так, еще репу. Угу. Что? Не. Я просто с геймпада играю. Не, она на плойке есть, на этом, на Хуане, на Xbox тоже есть. Будет, скорее всего. Ну, хотя, я не знаю, у них есть подписка там. Она еще, типа, официально, можно так сказать, не вышла. Блин. Опять ты, что ли, братиш? Ты хочешь еще репу мне подкинуть?
I heard something about you, and I wanted to see if it was true. It's probably not. I hope it is. Okay. True or false? At Princess Zim's caravan, did you eat Korok's testicles?
False.
Oh no. This is not good.
Why does this disappoint you?
I made a sizable wager you did. This is gonna cost me.
That's too bad. Good luck.
Thanks. I thought for sure you did Korok's danglers.
Nope.
Darn, I thought I knew you.
Guess not.
I do see a silver lining here, though.
What's that?
Well, this reminds me not to take you for granted. I still have so much to learn about you.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Не, ну на самом деле, да. На самом деле я захавал яйца. Только никому не говори, да? Ну там не бычьи. Я не знаю, тут местной фауны какой-то.
Hi again, Mora. How's business?
How do you think?
Как ты думаешь? Замечательно?
Fruit sales have been peaking?
Please don't patronize me, freelancer. You know that's not the case. I'm thinking of selling my plans for an indoor farm. Not for very much, but enough for now.
Before you do that, I met someone recently. A woman named Leanne.
The baker. Where did you meet her exactly?
At the
Булочница.
bar.
I thought so.
She's been hit by the grain shortage too. Her bakery shut down.
I know. She was a great customer. Came by a lot. I really liked her. But she's been wasting away in that bar since her bakery shut down.
Everyone deals with hard times differently. She's got some resources left over. The last remnants of her bakery.
I don't know. She's changed.
This could be a solution for both of you.
She's been irresponsible with her funds. I rarely see her sober. I'd be letting her have half my idea. And what if my farm fails? I'd be responsible for losing what Leanne has left.
All fair points.
I have to think about this. Freelancer? What would you do?
Да объединись, да, давай. Булочная с
It
фруктами.
might sound iffy, but you should take a chance on Leanne. She owned that bakery for years. That person is still in there.
That's true. And I would be crushed to part with my idea for so little.
It's your decision, of course.
I know. I know. But you're right. What's life without a little risk, right?
Out here at the fort, the risk is everything.
Thank you, freelancer. I need to think about this, but come back soon.
You got it, Mora.
Ну, выпустите меня с этого города. Так, ты еще что-то хотел мне, да, сказать? Ты... Да, ты хотела.
Do I smell manticore?
I'm sure you do. You should try it sometime.
Regretfully, I have. I've been looking for you, freelancer.
Why does it feel like you want something?
Because I do.
Do you ever get tired of being a spy?
Sometimes, but what's truly tiring is being called a spy.
So if you're not a spy, then what are you?
I'm an intelligence agent. Now that I've answered your question, I've got one for you. Tell me what happened in the Heart of Rage.
Anything specific?
You went in with some of the finest Bastion freelancers. Why didn't they make it back?
It was chaos. Your guess is as good as mine.
Every other survivor was physically injured or psychologically scarred.
I was lucky.
Then you barely caught your breath before you started picking up contracts again.
Yeah, so...
So why weren't you damaged?
Потому что я хорош, естественно.
I'm fast, and I'm good at dodging.
That's kind of general.
I mean, I'm hard to hit. I'm elusive. That's probably what kept me alive. Sorry if you were looking for something deeper.
That's all right. So why go back to work so quickly?
It's what I do. I'm a freelancer. I figured getting back in the suit would make it easier to move on.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, right.
I may not be a Lancer, but I've been in this fight a long time. I've lost friends too.
So are you damaged?
Probably.
You hide it well.
I work for Corvus. It's part of the job.
I get it.
I know this wasn't easy. Next time we'll talk about something else.
Sure, we'll sit down and have a nice chat.
I'll be in touch.
I'm sure you will.
Ну, трындёжка местная позволяет войти во вкус того, что здесь происходит. Ну все, я вроде со всеми поговорил. Ну, готовься. Так, куда мы отправимся? Все это как делают некоторые стримеры. Не, ну я бы читал, если бы тут не было озвучки. Потому что с озвучкой я не успею за ними. Крик о помощи. Давайте сюда сходим. Отремонтируйте маяки стражей. У меня еще во фриплее там, по-моему, есть задание. А, есть еще первая шахта королевы. Это с этим, с пауком. Потом туда. Не, ну есть игры, где текста много, и тебе надо саму его читать. Здесь как бы, ну... Здесь как бы похер, можно сказать. Ну, не там что-то лечат, ну там есть интересные истории иногда. Так, ага. Угу. Я бы хотел новую обилку попробовать. Интересует кислота. Ну, с кислотой у меня есть? У меня есть кислота. Ну, вот что я на пистолет возьму. Что-то попробуем так и с пистолетом. У меня есть что-нибудь? Дробовик удав. Вот, наверное, дробовик я возьму. Так, здесь у нас что? Здесь ничего. Яд, в принципе, неплох. Ставлю его. Модули. 14 есть. Так, давай этот. А, мне это одеты. Эти одеты. Тогда ничего. У меня новых модулей нет. Не завезли. Поехали. Слышь, Фейбл, а ты Бигрова смотришь? Да, типок еще тот. Тоже его посматриваю иногда. Алкаша, ну да. Я тоже видел это. Говорит, я качаю вот алкашку.
Well, things went so smoothly last time we worked together. How could I say no?
Funny. That's funny. I'm sending you the direct route now.
Ну, давайте, маршрут где, куда? Почему там пистолет сейчас стоит? Защите первый. Стоп, куда?
So, tell me more about these beacons.
Obviously, they help us monitor scar activity. Preparedness is key, but they're also useful for those arcanists we're constantly saving.
How so?
The scars are always cornering them.
Это живые игроки.
How do the arcanists use the beacons?
Oh, right. The beacons collect information on the scars. Movement patterns, other science things, I guess. All right, someone's found the first beacon.
Блин, да уберите эту загрузку. Как она меня бесит.
I got a signal. It worked.
Stop sounding surprised. I told you, freelancers get it done.
If you see.
Блин, вот из-за этого говна. Ну зачем мы сделали, блин? Мы сами долетим. Я понимаю, что есть типы, которые могут куда-то свалить не туда. Штука лутается? Нет. Вот это лутается.
So what do the arcanists do with that information?
From the beacons?
Yeah.
They're trying to figure out what scars are, where they come from.
Interesting.
Probably.
Да вы, блядь, издеваетесь, что ли?
This is the place. Time to do what you do best.
Flatterer.
Так, это я... Я понял. Я ошибся. Надо валить отсюда. Где кто?
Oh, I wish these scars would buzz off.
Seriously?
Да блин, стой ты на месте.
The area is secure.
I expected no less. Now, onto the beacon. I've got a signal. It says there are a lot of dead scars in the area.
Go figure.
There's just one damaged beacon left, Freelancer.
All over it.
Босс? Здесь нет, навряд ли. Ну, может, там просто как противники. Но тут есть данжи с боссами. Я на него сегодня пойду.
Activated.
Signal acquired. Job well done, Freelancer.
Was that a compliment?
Wait, there's something.
What is it?
Now the beacons are active, I'm reading a massive scar presence nearby. While you're out there?
Say no more.
Блин, ну... Так, сейчас, секунду.
Good thing we fixed that.
Yes. This was very, helpful.
Was that so hard?
Scars ahead!
На телефон отвлекся.
Scar camp located. That's weird. What's with all the Arcanist machinery?
What do you think's going on?
I don't know, but these are definitely the scars on my readings. Deal with them now, talk later.
Okay, there's more now.
Whoa! Hey, Gets, there sure are.
Это мина.
Stealing Arcanist equipment!
They can't hear you, but I appreciate the effort.
You're really very good at this part.
Thank you.
Так, что-то пробили. Надо отойти, наверное.
We've got a bigger problem.
Is that?
A relic went volatile.
Фрагменты.
Fragment returned. Nice work.
Нужно отнести их сюда. Блин, она и перезаряжается быстро. Я, походу, нашел свои обилки. Меня закинуло. Туда. Блин, вообще дамага хорошая от них. Промазал.
That's what I do.
Tag this equipment for Sentinel recovery. Please.
There. Tagged one of the relics hooked up to Arcanist machinery for pickup.
What are the scars doing with all this? I'll see you back at the fort, freelancer. Thank you.
Все, там вроде еще было, не? Ну что, Фейбл, годная? Ну, я припотеваю. Еще и класс такой заставляет перемещаться много. Постоянно двигаться. Я практически не стреляю. Надо подходить в мили. И, наверное, пистолеты. Надо скорострельные пистолеты брать. Получше будет заходить. И немного диалогов. А может и не будет. Нет, все-таки есть. Ну что ты опять мне свою историю залечишь?
Hey, pal.
Hi, Serena.
You know how I love all cute animals, right?
Yeah?
Damn, I forgot to be professional again. Please browse our ever-changing selection of compounding materials. Now that we've got that over with, I bet you want to hear about my new pet Saurian.
Можно я откажусь?
Do you mind if I pass on this one?
You sure? How can you resist an adorable baby Saurian story?
All right, tell me about your little Saurian.
I knew you'd be in. Well, it started out wonderfully. My baby Saurian was the cutest little thing in the fort.
You had a Saurian in the fort?
Amazing, right? But the Sentinels said Wiggles was too dangerous, so I had to set him free.
Wiggles?
Cute name, huh? And the incident wasn't that bad. Like my Uncle Vonnie says, nobody needs all 10 fingers anyway. Wiggles and I were off-leash training, and it was great until that kid walked by with her sandwich. On the plus side, it was one of the smaller fingers, and my family gave her a really fancy gift.
Маленький пальчик.
Will you look for another pet?
I sure will. Just because I've had bad luck with Koroks, Tesselars, and Saurians doesn't mean I'm giving up. I believe every animal is cute when it's a baby.
But won't they get dangerous as adults?
I think the key is picking the right time in their development to say goodbye. You ask good questions. That's why I like you.
Thanks, Serena.
I mean as a customer of the store. You probably have to go. Maybe next time you'll get a chance to look at some of our new alloys. Bye. Please come back soon to the shop.
Слушай, а у тебя нету крафта? Изготовление. Ой, это что такое? Это здание, которое можно экипировать в кузне бесплатно. Халява. Легион рассвета. VIP выходных. Бесплатно. Нет, внешний вид Джавелина, например, костюм же. Но ее положение может варьироваться. Так, надо посмотреть. Может еще что-то в магазинах бесплатно есть. Подгоны. Предмет предзаказ. Содержит предмет, который можно запирать кузни. Знамя основателя. Можно использовать профиль игрока. Это, видимо, эти... Ну, как называется? Граффити. Винил. Я удачно зашел. Так, изготовление. Изготовление? Где? А особые... А, так это все этот магазин. Блин, хорошо было обычный эмбер переводить. Ну, точнее, зеленый хотя бы в синий переводить. Получить осколки. А это что такое? Что за... А, не, это не надо мне. Это мне не надо, спасибо. Надо внешку посмотреть.
Do we have trust issues?
You know, most people start with a hello or how are you?
Hello. Would you say you trust me?
Kind of.
That's what I thought. I feel somewhat responsible for your misgivings.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
I've decided to be more forthcoming with you.
Okay.
Do you know what Corvus does with Dominion informants?
No, but I'm interested.
We question them.
I was expecting something more.
Until they give us an answer. And they always answer. Always.
Do you torture them?
No, we are not the Dominion. We use psychological interrogation methods that are far more effective than physical pain.
Then what do you do with them?
What do you mean?
When you're done questioning.
We execute them.
Why are you telling me this?
I thought you might be interested in how Corvus operates. And I want to build trust.
Great.
Укрепило доверие.
You again. What?
Ah, still crabby, I see.
I'll stop being crabby when I feel like it. So, what is it this time?
I have something that I think will cheer you up. Do you know Mora?
The mousy kid who hangs around the marketplace?
The grain supply problem hit her, too. But she's got an idea to get more. A new system that...
New system? Scam.
That allows for sustainable indoor farming.
Scam.
Will you let me finish?
Why? I know how this ends. The system requires capital to properly develop, right? And you're about to ask me to put it up. Grow the grain right here, inside the fort's walls? Sustainably? If it sounds too good to be true, probably is.
Give her a chance. No one else will. The only way we survive this world is by supporting each other.
Damn. I've expected a spotlight to come on. Did you rehearse that?
Funny.
But you're right. I've been so wrapped up in my own troubles, I've forgotten to be kind. Tell you what, I'll go talk to Mora, okay? See what I can do.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Есть такие прям длиннющие цепочки. Так, контракт новый. Длиннющие цепочки. Не знаю, можно назвать это квестами. Линиями. Квест-линиями. Который заключается в том, что нужно просто говорить, беседовать. Что у тебя?
It's good to see you.
Hey, Bryn.
New day, new contract. What do you say?
Tell me more.
So, Scars are collecting Arcanist machinery and Shaper relics. Why?
Are you asking me, or...?
Thanks to you, we recovered a Scar-modified relic. I've sent Arcanists to our off-site Sentinel base for protection while they study it.
Good thinking.
Not that I think anything will go wrong, but...
Send the person who's good at eliminating both Scars and Shaper relics.
I hoped I could count on you. Appreciate it, freelancer.
Стражи Брин защищают группу археологов, которые изучают преобразованную шрамами реликвию Творцов. Брин хочет, чтобы вы обеспечили им дополнительную поддержку. Хорошо. Легкая работенка.
I can see you all doubt me, even the freelancer. Everyone doubts us. They're lying.
Так, ну-ка примерю сейчас я. Легион Рассвета.
Now here's where it gets fun. Time to make a statement.
Блин, ну выглядит как инсектоид какой-то. Легендарный. Все будут так одеты, наверное. даже чем-то первое больше нравится. Вот это. Чуть потемнее выбрать. Ладно, похер. Ну-ка, винильчик, где этот? Практически не видно. Так, да, вот эти штуки классные. Классные. Наверное, кислоту еще добавить. Надеюсь, будет работать оно с той кислотой, что у меня есть. Оу. Ударная винтовка. Ничего себе. Опустошение магазина восстанавливает щиты. Оружие. Поддержка. Крит. Можно просто во вторую руку ее взять. Вот я не люблю в играх вот эти вещи, блин, которые ломают баланс. Но если дают, почему бы ими не пользоваться, да? Угу. 3 модуля 15-го. Снайпа. Припасы. Все, я понял тогда, почему мне выскакивало это сообщение. Видимо, заменяло что-то одно. О, тут шлем несъемный. Не раскрывается, забрало. Ну давай ты грузись ты уже, а. И опять в зону, да, переместить. Могли бы просто дать время долететь по этим точкам хотя бы. Пиздец. Или грузили бы сразу к типам. Каким генератором? Вот я уже половину пропустил, здесь что-то было по-любому. Где генератор? Да вы издеваетесь, что ли?
Scars are swarming the generator.
Of course they are. Sentinels were guarding it. Are they all right?
I'll find them.
Что это за херня тут появилась? Я тут отдохну чуть. Так, нет, щиты не восстановились.
I'm with the sentinels that were on guard here. Injured but alive.
Oh. Thank the silver scorpion in the sky. Help them up.
Don't worry about us, we're okay. Let's take out these scars together.
Что цель-то не найдена? Вот она, цель стоит. Надо приучиться к этой штуке. Надо смотреть именно на противника, чтобы он работал. И в упор она все равно не срабатывает. На расстоянии находиться.
What? I finished off all the scars.
The generator, it was a distraction. They've ambushed the base. They're going for the relic.
Oh crap.
Go. We'll be okay.
Heading over right now.
Freelancer?
Something else?
No. I just really, really hate scars.
Почему у нас перегревается в дождь костюмы? Как-то объяснить? Шторм идет, ливень, а костюм греется.
I'm back at the base.
We can't let the scars get their little pincers on that relic.
I'll figure something out.
I'll figure something out. Go shoot scars.
Что за красота? Куда ты делся? Ну куда они все делись? Того. Я плох. Я плох.
Take your time.
Эти гребаные мины.
That's the end of the hives. Now finish off the scars.
Или все-таки заменить ее? Не очень. Блин, ну он... Мне кажется, лучше бы они сделали по перекрестию ее. А не куда я смотрю. А, не те клавиши. Это того опять. Блин, что происходит? Чё, блин, мне названивают-то все сегодня?
Okay, got the relic. It's going volatile. Now what?
I found you a clearing, far from civilization. The Arcanists wanted to know what that relic and their machinery does. I can think of a faster way to find out.
Take it far away and just set it off?
It's the only idea I have. Take it or leave it.
I'm taking it. I'm taking it.
Куда идти-то? Где метка? Да нет, 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 нет. Oh shit!
Freelancer, our cypher friend has scars in your area.
Uh-oh. On it. Rocket here.
Good. Fix it.
А чё их так больно бьют-то собаки эти?
Back it goes.
Прям очень сильно бьют. Они с одного удара сносят мне все, весь щит и весь хп, все хп. Блядь, ну чё не поднимал-то?
Freelancer, get the fragments.
Тупость какая-то.
Freelancer, get the fragments.
Так кто?
You need to get those fragments.
Here's one.
Return it to the relic.
Бля, ебаная собака. Вот чё так... Почему они такие сделали их-то? Против них ничего не сделаешь. Она прибегает и убивает тебя нахуй. What the fuck? Ну и чё вы его не шотаете?
Relic silenced. Finish off the scars. Okay, so that happened.
Well, the scars will
Бедные
be
собаки.
now.
Right. That was terrifying and dangerous and kind of nuts. But it was maybe also possibly a little bit impressive.
Agreed.
Блин, я недоволен
Remember when this
собой.
was supposed to be an easy mission?
Was it? Anyway, I need some time. Till later, Freelancer.
Till next time, Bryn.
Блин, может заменить все-таки этот рывок. Проблемно. В упор его не заюзать. Еще попасть им надо уметь. Облако токсичное, неплохо дамажит. Опять куча диалогов.
I was hoping you might stop by.
Why? You looking for information?
Not at the moment. I thought it would be nice to chat without an agenda.
Why do I feel like there's a catch here?
It's my fault. I've been told I can come across as aggressive and
Она
aloof.
подкатывает, что ли, или что?
I think it's only fair I know at least one thing about you.
I understand. That's reasonable. Within Corvus, my title is Factor. I'm in charge of all agents near Fort Tarsis.
Why'd they choose you?
That's classified. But I can tell you I graduated top of my class.
Then why are you in Fort Tarsis?
I didn't want to be stuck in a soft job back in the capital. I chose this assignment.
How far will you go to defeat the Dominion?
That, I can't answer.
But you do expect me to be part of your solution.
Of course. You're an important weapon in our arsenal.
Thanks, Tassin. It's good to know I have a place in your arsenal.
You're welcome. Now you know a bit about me.
Yeah, a bit.
It's better than nothing.
Is it?
I actually told you more than I intended. You're good at questioning. I'll be in touch.
Ну, хоть репу дали. На том спасибо. Кворлик.
Freelancer, you're back.
Hi again, Mora. Did you speak with Leanne?
I did. I wasn't entirely sure about her, but I did it. She was on board right away. I've never seen her like this before. She spends all her time with my blueprints.
I'm so happy you two found each other.
It's been nice having someone around again. Also, the indoor farm looks like it will work perfectly.
Just like you said it would.
Thank you so much, Freelancer. Leanne and I, we owe you one.
Окей.
When your shop and Leanne's bakery are wild success stories, drop me a line.
We will. All the cheese bread you can eat.
Now you're talking. I'll see you around, Mora.
Thanks again, Freelancer.
Еще репа.
Good. Come to pay your respects at last?
I guess I have.
My name is Zara Toll, but you may call me Madam Chronicler. Everyone does.
Okay, Madam Chronicler.
You do know that I'm your cipher's point of reference, that I provide information via amplifier for your library.
Actually, I wasn't aware that was a thing.
That's curious. It's fairly common knowledge. Oh, maybe you have amnesia.
I don't have amnesia.
Did you rattle your head or inhale some toxic spores?
Not enough to give me amnesia.
If you say so, my dear. But what news? Anything to report from your travels?
I saw some unusual Shaper ruins where waterfalls were flowing up.
My goodness, I hope that was archived by your cipher, Lewin.
Do you mean Owen?
That's what I said. Or did I? Pardon me, a chronicler's mind is easily
Так, по-моему,
overfilled.
это какой-то...
But as my esteemed mentor Negandel used to say, the occasional confusion is a cipher's burden.
Шпион.
Maybe you have amnesia.
You're jovial, but most freelancers are. Maybe too much.
Not sure I follow.
I talk to cities and ciphers far and wide. They all say the same thing. Freelancers have lost their way.
I haven't lost my way.
And I'm glad for that. You know, you'd be a wonderful sentinel.
And just stand guard all day?
Food for thought. Which brings me to my duty. A chronicler must pass along collected knowledge, that humanity may build upon its learnings.
Learnings? Oh, you mean reading?
What would you enjoy? Hard news or something more escapist?
Давай тяжелые.
News, please. Good to know what's going on.
I must agree, especially in these trying times. May you learn that all may learn, that all may grow.
Thank you. Catch you later, Madam Chronicler.
But catch me, what am I, grab it? Good day.
Наверх надо. Это продолжим.
Hanson's too career-focused to waste time on romance. Especially not with the final power roaming free.
У тебя какие-то разговоры были, нет? Или были?
Hey, Bryn. What are you up to?
No, Freelancer, I didn't hear you come up. With our beacons back up, I can track the scars around the fort again. The Arcanists seem happy with the info they're getting, too.
Info that can help with our scar problem?
Eventually, maybe. Quite a lot, but not now. Later.
Eventually, maybe. I've never heard you so apathetic about killing scars.
No, it's a... I mean... But you've been helpful and deserve an explanation. If you want one.
Well, thank you, Bryn. That's good of you.
I know. You're welcome.
Slow and steady.
I only know part of what the Arcanists have learned. But they say, one day, it could help to eliminate the scars entirely. Anyway, this means we have more work ahead of us.
You and I have made a solid team so far.
Keep it up, and my superiors might actually give me permission next time.
What's life without a few exciting complications?
Organized, understandable, calm.
Sounds awful.
I'll let you know if I need you, Freelancer.
Все. Так. Хожу-ка с этой штукой. Да? Еще один модуль. О. Ну, правда, у меня ни штурмовых, ни дробовика. Такой у меня есть, да? Ну, давай 16 ставим. Удар. 17 сопротивления, оружие, здесь боеприпасы. Щит. Этот есть уже. И этот есть. Броню уменьшает. А и где на ближний бой? Может мне скрафтить? Так, я могу сделать? Мне нужно на ближний бой. Вот это. Давай, делай. Нужно будет еще в свободном режиме выполнить испытания. Интересно, что там за испытания такие могли придумать. И получится ли мне с рандомами это сделать? На, перемещение в зону. Спасибо, играет.
burns at the down Strider. Gone for now. Bought some time. Let's check on our unlucky new friend.
Чё-то у вас?
Bring him down. Hear that? I think we found our freelancer.
Alive. Good.
Hey, you freelancer? Name's Diggs. Yeah, freelancer Diggs. What happened? Got jumped by Scar's back a ways. Damaged the cargo bay. Look, my heavy repair tools are scattered around here. Help a guy out? I'll see what I can find.
Я ни черта не вижу.
Found one. You got something? Good. Keep looking. The passengers doing okay? Passengers? Oh yeah, sure. Those Arcanists are good. Everybody's good. Arcanists? Okay. Good to hear.
That should be the last tool needed.
Bring everything you got over here. Might have a bigger problem. How's it looking? Bad. Cargo door's missing a hydraulic strut. Must have come off during the attack. Strider can't move like this. No. We're as good as dead out here. The ambush was back up the trail. All right. I'll run it down.
That is a Titan. Careful, my friend. It's just his
Whoa.
Can you see it over?
Что-то быстро.
Nothing here at the ambush site to find so far. Freelancer Diggs said Scar's attack damaged the cargo bay, but the damage is not right. Scar weapons would not do this. Lots of damage at the ambush site.
Yeah? Any luck on finding the Strider part?
Not yet. That is curious.
What?
Lots of cargo has been left here. Scars take most everything.
Блин, по этому сигналу хрен что поймешь.
They found the part. Not a small thing. It must be carried back the hard way.
Diggs, you copy? There you are. Find anything? Yes, headed back. But don't mess around. These bird carcasses are attracting attention.
Our people found the part, Diggs.
I'm in trouble here. You hear that? Those damn birds would attract trouble.
Там у кого-то конкретно что-то есть, да?
There. Get moving on the repairs. Just gotta get that welded in. I was gonna
Ой, собаки, нахер, ненавижу вас. Блин, как они больно-то бьют. Зачем мне это сделать? Блин, кто это уже сделает, а? Я что-то такого не видел. Шторм?
Repairs done? Yeah, should be good. Gotta get moving before anything else shows up. Okay, good luck.
Looks like Freelancer Diggs and his passengers are on their way. When they get to Fort Tarsus, we'll have to sit down and hear more of what happened. Agreed? All right, my friend. Good work.
Блин, ну на ульту его не похоже на штурма. Обилка, что ли, какая-нибудь? За нее вообще ничего не понятно, что там происходит, не видно. Так, что там полезного это нападало, все-таки нападало. Коты, не надо, не надо. Не лезь ко мне. Иди.
true. She went on and on about how talented the boy was.
Hey, stop by, all right?
Ох, завешали-то контрактами. Ой, это что такое?
Aha, back to talk. Very good getting Freelancer Diggs and his passengers on the path again. Striders are very reliable. Oh, no, I cannot say that with this straight face. Anyway, they need a big push when they stop.
Glad I could help.
So few of us. We need to stick together, even for those just passing through. I'll buy Diggs a drink when he gets to Fort Tarsis. Maybe the bar finally have some Fortuo brew.
That your favorite?
Favorite? Listen, there is Fortuo brew and then there is swill. You maybe tell me you prefer another drink. I would only feel bad for your sad life.
Okay, then.
Now I'm thirsty. You come back when you want contracts.
Так, будет у тебя контракт? Будет.
Got some contracts to get you started. People need help. Get out there and lend a hand.
Will do.
Рука помощи. Нормальное функционирование форта Тарсис и жизни его жителей зависит от фрилансеров, которые не позволяют проблемам достичь стен форта и помогают всем нуждающимся. Что делать-то надо?
What are the chances that Matthias will spend his time writing a paper now?
Hey! Hi. That's right. I said hi.
Thought I'd find you here.
Not for long. Mora and I have come to an agreement. I'm gonna help her with her farm. And you know what? I'm excited. This will change both our lives. It'll change Fort Tarsis, and we have you to thank.
Just trying to do the right thing. Helping people that need help.
And you did. You helped us both. You should be proud. Maybe one day I'll be able to pay you back. Till then, take care of yourself, freelancer.
Угу. Конечно. Кто еще хотел с ним поговорить?
Look who's back! How's the frontier treating you, freelancer?
Keeps me on my toes. Tell me something. How hard is it to get Fortuo brew out here?
That's the wrong question. What you want to ask is, what's it cost and when would it get here? You know how far it is to Fortuo?
Off the top of my head, no.
Damn far. By Strider takes 2 months to make the trip. Longer if there's trouble. And there's always trouble.
Okay, so what would it cost?
You want to do some business? All right then. I need to send a couple of messages off the record. Your cipher helps me out. I get your brew.
Okay.
You got it. Pretty sure Owen won't mind, and it'll mean a lot to Yara.
The trick is not to buy from Fortua. Just find someone who already imported it. Chasing down collectors and private reserves is like herding rabbits. But I'll get it.
How's the bar treating you?
Still around and kicking, so can't be that bad. Keep your head out there, freelancer.
Well, hello again.
How are you, Madam Chronicler?
I hear you've been rescuing Arcanists. For all their study, Arcanists have a remarkable lack of common sense, don't you think?
Well, anything for research, right?
Yes, put one's head into the mouth of an Ursix. For research. Well done.
Still, they know more than I ever will.
Well, that's up to you now, isn't it?
Well, I do like keeping up with the news.
That's the spirit. Or is it a hint?
You mean, did I come here to hit you up for reading materials?
Hit me up? Gracious, do you mean ask me?
Isn't that what I said?
Did you even read it?
Что?
Well, I actually haven't yet.
Then just say you haven't read it. No need to lie about it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Indeed. As my mentor and royal cousin, Negandel, used to say, a genuine sign of true honor is complete honesty. But most freelancers aren't really concerned with honor, so...
A freelancer's honor is in helping people outside the wall. Keeping our word, answering the call.
Fine words. I wish I could believe in them.
Why can't you? What do you have against freelancers?
That's none of your business.
Did something happen?
Nothing happened, never mind. This conversation is over.
Бабка, ты на меня напрягаешь. Книгу тебе стащу. Катаклизмы. Здание первое. Интересно, но, наверное, не буду я читать. Где?
Can he though?
She's more powerful than a javelin with just her bare hands. This is futile.
I have to keep you safe.
I have to keep you safe. That's a good line.
А чё, без поцелуев этот раз?
So.
Brad, you've gotten even more plants?
Why, yes. Thank you for noticing. I was keeping them in the barracks, but I was told that was a waste of equipment space.
Nothing wrong with trying to brighten up Sentinel HQ.
I tried the morale boost argument. It didn't go well.
Isn't growing all these a lot of work?
Oh, you have no idea. The watering schedules alone. And I have to stop people from stealing them to impress their dates.
Stealing? From you?
All the time.
Your dates must be impressed with this, though.
Oh, no, I don't date. It's not my thing.
Gotcha. Well, thanks for telling me about your gardening, Bryn.
I admit, it's nice to have someone actually inquire. I mean, you usually do, about everything. But still nice.
Сейчас, секунду. Где-то. Так она не будет мешать? Вот. Так вот. Пойду-ка я попробую эти храмы открыть. Мне интересно. Интересно, что там будет. Изменений. Так, ну пистолет, по-моему, я не выбивал. Лучше. Винтовка пусть будет. Ага, вот это. Скорости. Так, распылитель, плазменная звезда. Взять, что ли, сюрикены эти? Нет, ладно. Было бы неплохо, если бы показывали улучшенную версию. Это что мне? Вот это я могу заменить. Здесь 16, да? А, она тоже 16. Щит, минус 3 к восстановлению. Битвы 16-го нет. Блин, надо почистить это все. Улучшает ударную систему. То есть уже мусора накопилось много. Могли бы вот здесь лучше кортекс засунуть, я бы хотя бы читал его, пока грузится. Давай, ползи ты, полоска, ползи. Молодец. Можно пометить это говно как-нибудь. Не хочу заканчивать. Как мне туда попасть? О. Блин, что-то я не туда куда-то. Здесь где-то проход должен быть. Как не искать-то ее? Так, давай схожу до этой. Блин, ну почему нельзя метку-то поставить? Так сложно было сделать ее. Вот с этой все понятно. Ее я легко нашел. А, короче, это не быстрое дело, я понял, мировые события. Мне найти их все равно нужно все. Или нет? Исследуйте. Ну да. Ладно, осталось найти остальные. Может, под водой куда-то там надо плыть? Так, ну, вижу значок, окей.
Oh, wait a moment. Sim's intel says this is where the tomb of the sharpshooter is supposed to be. It's one of the guardians you need to find for Faye's plan. Hold on, I think... Yeah, the tomb of the forgerite is supposed to be nearby.
С щитами у меня все хреново.
Which your friend Faye would really like you to find, if possible.
Она где-то внизу.
This is it. The tomb of Avenia the Forgerite.
Aspirant, you stand before the resting place of Legionary Avenia, Guardian of the Dawn. You have been judged and found wanting.
Чё, блядь? Блин, ну это либо я тут долблюсь в глаза, либо что? Блин, реально что ли через воду надо?
This is it. Huh. The tomb of Evenia the Forgewright.
Здравствуйте, господа.
Aspirant, you stand before the resting place of Legionary Evenia, Guardian of the Dawn. You have been judged and found wanting.
Be careful out there.
О, далековато. А где еще одна? Это же здесь, да? И вообще в другом месте. А это что такое? Это игрок. Письма губернатору? Спасибо, губернатор. На помойку. Так, на северо-восток куда-то лететь.
Outlaws have been seen in that area. Keep an eye out.
Как он меня поймала? Это херня. Давай, 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 отходи. Отходи, мне нельзя умирать. Это вообще говно какое-то. Ты регенишься, что ли? Да он же ни хрена не делал. Блин, а как я ему тогда снес-то все хп это? А сейчас не могу. Утрить. Нет, тут надо бандой ходить. Одному. Одному скучно.
Sim's intel suggests there's a Tomb of the Blade Master nearby, which is apparently important to Faye for this plan of hers. There. The Tomb of the Blade Master, Gannis.
Пределов? Что это такое? Стоп, а я принял? Принял.
Before you lies the final resting place of Legionnaire Garnis, guardian of the dawn. You have been found wanting.
Мизерный урон.
Aspirant, before you lies the final resting place of Legionnaire Garnis, guardian of the dawn. You have been found wanting.
Какое нафиг отключение? Вы что? Привет, Сергей. Так, где-то внизу. Здесь. Мне нужно найти гробницу эту обязательно, чтобы мне не возвращаться. Вот она. Это она? Не похоже. Что-то не похоже. Не, мне еще далеко идти. В 10 раз завышены системные требования. Уничтожить турели. Какие турели? Где турели? Да залезь ты!
That's one turret down. You got it. All Scar turrets destroyed. Good job, mate. You've got a Scar closing fast. This one's
Ой,
dangerous.
беда. Блин, меня сейчас завалят. Отсижусь. Не, чё... Я не хочу. Блин, тут реально во фрирайде одному сложно. Куда мне надо? Или сюда? Туда надо. Тут же вроде был челик, но он куда-то свалил. Отмеченного. Мне всего одного надо убить. Не так-то просто это все сделать. Ладно, нахер. Сервер сейчас же отключен. Или там через 2 часа, или через 2 минуты было написано. 2 минуты, наверное, уже прошло.
Scanning. That call's... So, the tomb of the tactician is supposed to be around here, somewhere, according to Princess Sim. You might want to find it for Faye and her master plan.
О, а тут я выполнил.
You found it! The tomb of Kareth, the tactician.
Мы нашли его на поле боя, окруженного кольцами павших урготов, как кругами на воде после падения камня. И все? И все? 2 эмбера, зелень, кортекс и все? Да. Так, а я могу дистанционно узнать, что надо делать? Вводите 4 гробницы. Исследуйте. Так, а эти испытания-то где посмотреть? Блять. Да не хочу я. Испытание. Общие деяния. А, ну вот оно. Есть. Можно, значит, отслеживать. Блин, а зачем стартовая зона нужна? Подбор игроков. Я так и не понял. Но грузится она должна быстрее, наверное, чем этот Форт Тарсис. Так же все долго. О, 6-й уровень. А, ну тут побольше челиков-то, да. Типа местного хаба получается. Так, я могу отсюда стартануть? Капец, он даже тут подгружает. Клинок ищейка уже 1600. Клинок мне что-то не особо нравится. Может, все-таки с этой походить. Попробовать клинок все-таки, может, он зайдет. Ну, что-то я его кидал, мне урон не впечатлил. Ничего нового. бесполезное место. Диалоги, конечно, наверное, есть, но ладно, я в следующий раз пойду лучше на контрактик сделаю. Нет, нет, коты, не надо сюда лезть, не надо. Долго. Какой у меня кот? Ну как тебе сказать, не знаю. На сиамского похож.
Start a search for the stolen freelancer equipment. It must be here. I understand.
Что у вас тут? Он у меня не породистый. Обычный кот.
That was the last of them. Haha, you did it. Finished. Good work. I've got something else for you now. Report of a Strider getting ambushed and robbed. Let's check it out. Okay, I'm on it.
Что-то мне все равно не хочу с этим сюрикеном ходить. Грену взять, которая была до этого. Какая-то что-то заточка. Что сделать надо?
Oh, let's show these cowards why you don't steal from Fort Tarsis. On it.
Блин, я щиты не могу нормально сбивать. У меня ничего нету. Там надо стихийный урон. Или электрический, или стихийный. Даже это не пробивает. Сюрикен не пробивает полностью. Хоть у него 1600 там. Капец. Давайте хоть кого-то одного. У меня не получается в воздухе их снимать. Блин, куда он улетел? Куда улетел мой сюрикен? Кто-то еще, что ли?
Very good. I think you are the last one standing. Good. Now get those supplies. You shouldn't need any more. You are good for now. Yes, okay. I got more work for you since you're already out there. Damn, getting word an animal is rampaging in your area. Find it. Okay, I'm on. See if you can figure out where it went. I'll check it out.
I don't see anything that tells me where the animals went from these remains.
Look at this. Does this work? Good. We can get a location now. You must finish off that beast. It caused much damage. Got it. This is one hell of a fight.
Вот это он зарядил. Блин, я думал, успею уйти. Но не успел. Ой, там еще один.
Still going? Unbelievable. Finished. Nicely done. On behalf of Penny, I give thanks.
Штормом, что ли, поиграть? Уже перехватчик приелся. О, это что такое? Глиф лезвий. Начертательный элемент, который усиливает удары перехватчика в ближней и увеличит урон на 10 от начального значения. Интересно. там... А, нет, скорее всего, этот сдать контракт. Я думаю, мне уже один еще приготовили. Хотя, может, и еще сразу второй дать. Это чё? Может, он вообще бесконечных дает, а я их зря делаю постоянно. Хотя нет, за нее ачивку дали. За этот контракт. Значит, нет. Они все-таки кончаются, наверное.
Freelancer, I got news. Could be very bad.
Let's hear it.
You remember Freelancer Diggs? That strider full of Arcanists?
Damaged cargo bay door, right?
That's the one. They never arrived in Fort Tarsis.
What do you mean?
I'm telling you, I don't know. We need to find out what happened to them. I'll keep trying to reach Freelancer Diggs.
Got it.
Those people, they're counting on us. You hear me?
I hear you.
Понял, принял.
You tracked down Howlick, yeah? Oh, one of the great. Such a wonderful laugh.
Ты можешь сейчас еще что-нибудь залечить.
We'll see.
Бабка, опять ты что-то хочешь?
Hey, is that what freelancers use instead of a proper greeting?
You're still upset.
I'm not saying one more word until you ask for forgiveness.
Не буду ничего просить.
I'm not the one who should be asking for forgiveness. You keep insulting freelancers.
Not only do you lack manners, you clearly don't know how to apologize. Educate yourself. Good day.
Как попросить прощения? Так, что тут у нас?
Oh, Freelancer. You're here. Hello.
Hi, Bryn. Friend of yours?
No.
No.
This is Sentinel Commander Vul.
Commander, can I call you Vul? Nice to meet you.
I don't think I've ever seen you associate with a non-Sentinel, Bryn.
Oh, well, you know, trying to expand my horizons.
Interesting.
Bryn and I have been working together. A little Sentinel freelancer cooperation.
Freelancer!
You're what? Without permission?
See, it's... I've been sharing some Sentinel tips. The freelancers need them.
Yes, they do. Good to meet you. As you were, Bryn.
Good save there.
The Sentinels above me aren't exactly on board with external assistance. If this works out, I'll bring them around.
If this works out?
Well, you are pretty good at shooting scars. Ugh, scars are the worst.
Yep.
Окей. Так, пойду-ка я, наверное, на перерыв все-таки. Что-то у меня уже башка побаливает. Я есть хочу. И сервера там что-то писали отключат. Неизвестно когда. Да, пожалуй. Я не знаю, сегодня я еще буду, не буду стримить. Смотрим. Если отдохну, то, может, подключусь. Всем спасибо за внимание. Всем пока, до новых встреч.